Hello everyone, welcome here. Today, we're going to apparently experience technical issues. I've had this problem before, we just have to restart. The mouse cursor locked up in the upper corner of the window for some bizarre reason. As soon as we clicked. This game has some weird issues when you first start it, sometimes. Occasionally it'll lock up on the title screen. But just closing it and restarting it generally fixes that right away. Like it'll lock up just as that animation starts. And then very rarely, the first time you click, the mouse cursor will zip up to the top corner of the screen and stay there. And nothing you do can get it back. Although it will still work for like, looking around and stuff. You can still play the game. You just have to use the keyboard to do everything. Listen here, you piece of shit. Okay, well that's annoying. Let's restart it again. Never had to do it twice in a row. Does it 3 times in a row, I'm going to be very annoyed. But anyway. Oh. And then we have this problem. Okay. Just close that. Kill that. Make sure Steam recognizes everything's been closed. And off we go again. Alright, well one of these times everything's going to work. This is the first time we've had more than one issue in a row. Nope. What the hell causes that? Yeah, you can tab out, and that frees up the cursor. But as soon as you tab back in, it sticks. try loading in. That's not going to matter though. Like, so you can look around fine. But as soon as you get to a menu, the cursor's stuck up there. Let me just check something. Let's see. It seems to be a known issue. With some Ubisoft games. Yeah. Seems to be a Ubisoft issue. I find people complaining about the same thing for Rainbow Six Siege. Which, like, holy shit, people. Fix your bugs. I wonder what happens when... Can I bring up the Steam overlay in this game? I can. And that does unlock the cursor. Doesn't help the game, though. What is the magic key combo for the overlay for Ubisoft Connect? It's shift something. Oh, let's look it up, why don't we? Shift F2. Alright. Nope, that doesn't change anything either. Okay, I didn't think it would, but it's worth trying. Alright, let's try restarting the game. We'll do it from the launcher this time, just to see if that changes anything. Alright, we got this bug instead. Man, it does not want to run today. Okay, go away. That game is definitely not currently running. It might actually be. Let's see. Nope. Not running under something recognizable anyway. Actually, that wouldn't change if I use sudo, would it? I can't remember if that can view processes without. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Okay. Let me just check something real quick. It's not useful. Okay. Let's just check to see if there's any are there any wine processes? There's 3 of them. I don't think Proton, yeah, no, they call them. All right. Let's force quit Ubisoft Connect. Let's tell Steam to stop the process. Then let's check to see if there's any. Okay. That did clean everything up. That's all I wanted to check. All right, let's try again. Hello, Dread. Currently, technical issues are ongoing. Far Cry is running. However, that one mouse issue I had once upon a time is cropping up this time repeatedly. But let's see if we can get past it. Worst comes to worst, you can still play without it. It's just really hard to use the in-game map. Okay, so the mouse is working fine. Now, it looks like the mouse is working fine. Okay, good. Usually it's when the first time you click the mouse, it'll zoom up to the corner and get stuck. This time it didn't, so we're good. All right. That just required restarting the game about 10 times. And magically it started working. Fixing game issues in 2025, part 1. Have you tried restarting it? What about again? Now that we're safely past that bullshit, what should we do first? I believe yesterday I said we were going to do probably these things, and then these guys, and then that, or the other way around, and then finally this mission, and maybe an outpost or two. We'll see. TM. So let us do that very thing. First of all, getting over to here or here. Going to want a buzzer. I might be able to get one here. I don't know if one's there or not. I know, on the other hand, that I can get one here. And also, I can get body armor here. Give me that. Well, you can push the wheelbarrow, in a manner of speaking. Alright, let's go for this one first. We cannot fly over those mountains, it won't let us. It'll shut the engine off before we can get that far. It'd be worth a try, but it won't let us. If you keep trying to go up, it'll shut the engines off and put you into free fall. Which is bullshit, anyway. I want to fly outside the map boundaries. Looks like you could, if you wanted, follow this river down on its level pretty easily. Seems like a waste of time, but... Alright. Back in Northern Kira. No point wasting minutes on that. No point wasting grenades on random ground vehicles. Unless I get a reward for it. After all, the grenades, well, I was about to say they aren't free, but that's not necessarily true. It depends on where you get reloads, I guess. If you find ammo laying around, that's great, but if you have to buy them, they're definitely not free. Cool. Alright, now, what do we have to do to get up here? If I had to guess, I'd say you're supposed to start from over there and make your way across the cliffs to get here. But, through the power of flight, I'm going to arrange to skip all that. Alright, well this one's easy to get to.
घंटियों को बांधने वाला राक्षसा शंग्रीला को एक बेहद ऊंचे शिखर से देखता था। जैसे जैसे हम राक्षसा के नजदीक जा रहे थे, दुनिया उतनी ही अजीब और विकृत होती जा रही थी।
Hello, Tigger.
नाव पर पतंगे की तरह मैं शंग्रीला की अंधेरे से रक्षा करने के लिए आतुर था।
Sounds like there's an angry elephant up there. Go see if we can save Dumbo. Hey Dumbo, you've been rescued. Those are some evil elephant eyes if I ever saw some. Alright. I'm guessing we're supposed to ride. Go this way to start, I suppose. Okay. We only have 3 health. Note to self. Hey, get your elephant ass back here. Hello, survey. Let's go this way first this time. Whoa! What the hell? Physics. Completely normal and rational. Certainly never does anything bug you. My elephant. They took my elephant. Okay, well. Very surprised there was no enemies here. Oh, there they are. Yeah, get an elephant. Somebody's shooting at me. Where are they? Alright, listen to hear you. Get their ass, Tiger. You can eat the rest of them too if it tastes good. Oh, interesting. Explosive jars. Huh? Suppose that's what they used before they invented the explosive barrel. Alright. Get your ass over here, Dumbo. This way. Stop running into shit. Okay, let's not wade straight into there next time. No matter how sensical it appears. I am going to set you loose on the idiots. Stop running into things, damn it. Alright. Go get an elephant. Yeah, good job. Bearing a very good distraction. That's exactly what I need in the elephant right now. Spun. Animation broke a little bit. I think it's supposed to be spinning. Anyway. There we go. Alright, so that marks our path forward. Is there a second elephant over this way? I think it's just the game being weird. Whatever. Let's go. Belly funked us. Okay. Turns out explosive barrels, don't ride the elephant over them. Sometimes have to shoot a bunch of barrels. Checkpoint. Get him, Tigger. Past the weird lady with too many arms. Yeah, don't look at the stupid thing, just move on. Go.
वो घंटियां राक्षसा को मारने के लिए काफी नहीं थी। मैं उस वक्त ये जान गया था कि अपनी यात्रा को खत्म करने का एक ही रास्ता है।
Alright, and the next one, I believe, is the boss fight. So, I suppose we're due for another long helicopter ride to get our asses out there. I don't remember if this actually gives you any kind of tangible reward or not. Or if they're just effectively a preview for, what do you call it? Primal. They don't play like Primal at all. Except in so much as that in Primal your only ranged weapon really is the bow. Let's fly underneath the bridge this time. Just for the down up. This stupid little helicopter controls like shit. Like, can you not wildly swing side to side with the tiniest control input? And then next time, it doesn't want to turn at all. Alright. We could stop down there and talk to those guys to get a reward, but it's not worth landing. We have a long ways to go. We do get a little bit of reward anyway. Okay, stop shooting at me. Not very nice. Holy! Okay. Well, there's a buzzer right over there. What the hell did they shoot me with? Must have been a rocket launcher or something, but I didn't think they were accurate enough with something like that to be a threat. Well, anyway. It's the first time I've ever been shot down like that. We didn't actually really lose much time. Thankfully, if we get shot down again, we will respawn close to a bell tower generally, and those generally have buzzers, so... There's a few too many generalies in that statement, but, well... Try to reduce altitude a little bit. And of course, decided to try just tapping the go down button to try to get very slow altitude loss in the hopes that that would not make it get all squirrely. Yeah, it'd get all squirrely anyway. Just not as violently as it would if you just held the button down. Oh well. We're almost there. Now, ideally... actually... No. Like, if there were an outpost right here, it'd be worth taking it and then doing the Thonka. But since there isn't since the nearest outpost is a ways away, it might be worth taking this one and then going to it. It'd be way out of our way, but it would make getting out to this edge of the map faster in the future. But, nah, not worth it. It looks like the entrance to where we're going is over here, if I had to guess. No? Yes? Yes. Pretty sure. Don't worry, we're just sharpening the blades. Alrighty. This is one of those annoying ones that requires some maneuvering to get over to. Thankfully, it's not too difficult as far as such things go. It does sound like there's a mask here somewhere. It's not quite the right noise for that. Unless this area is marking this thing, which is entirely plausible. Yeah, okay, that's where it is. Not sure why I felt the need to display the AoE and make the sound. Alright. Giant unhappy bird boss fight time.
मैंने शंग्रीला के अतीत और भविष्य का वजन महसूस किया। एक अचित्रित भविष्य।
I think it's time for the boss fight. To attack something specific? Because I figured I would get close and attack it that way, but... Unless I'm just supposed to run up to its face and start hammering F. It's been a long time since I did this boss fight last. Oh, send the tiger. Get it, you stupid idiot. shoot, let me shoot. Too high. Nope, I missed. Come on, there we go. Honestly. Put to it. Ah, damn it. All right. Damn it. Go get it, Tigger. I said, go get it, Tigger. How'd I miss that? It's so annoying to heal because if you heal then half the time you miss a critical moment. It's just too slow in this. Get in. Okay. This is a forced... No, it isn't. Where's the man? Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. Get it, Tigger. Damn it, I downed it and didn't even realize. And I screwed that up. Okay, I downed it that time. forced one. Gotta go. Yes. Okay. Even though I healed, I still managed to get one off. This one's forced. Damn it. That one was not forced, but I was too busy with takedowns. There we go. Got his ass. Get him, Tigger. I don't think you can get more than one shot on him. Please don't restart the whole fight. Okay, looks like he's in the stage where he's about to go down if he didn't get it. Nope. I think it reset the whole damn... Also, I hit that fair and square. I think it reset the whole damn fight. Because he isn't all broken up like he was. Let's just make that go away so I don't have to kill him. Pretty sure you can only shoot him once. This is forced. I'm gonna go down. I already mentioned I hate boss fights in video games. Also, that needs to go so I don't have explosions next to me. Get him, Tigger. Okay, so they're forced to spawn? Yes. Where's the bastard at? There he is. Okay. Force spawn. I shot you in the face. fun. What have I done to deserve this? Where's he at? There he is. Yeah, horse spawn. I'm dead. How in the hell am I supposed to survive that? And we're right back to the frickin' beginning of the fight. Like, this part's relatively easy. Get him, Tigger. What the hell? He just completely rebuffed the damn tiger? I swear I shot you at least once, but I'm pretty sure it didn't count. There's that red bastard. Also, the color of this arena makes it hard to see the enemies sometimes. Okay, there we go. Get him, you stupid cat. Okay, there we go. Get rid of that so it doesn't destroy me again. That's a force spawn. I'm out of arrows. Where am I supposed to get some arrows? There's some. Now I gotta heal. Get him, Tigger. Heal. Die again. I do not remember this fight being this hard. And it's right back to step one. The game's just a little bit too high, or just a hair bit too low. It won't hit. Which, I mean, okay, yeah, obviously. You have to aim right. But also, that was a clear hit right on his face. That didn't count because the game decided it didn't. Get him, Tigger. Probably a force spawn. Yeah, see. Does the spawn animation without showing his mouth. Where'd the damn thing go? There he is. Okay, we got him done. Beat his ass, Tigger. Force spawn. Hell yeah. Got him doing good. Okay, please game. Let's just make it through this. There's probably a force spawn. Yep. Okay, I got a heal. We shot him in the face at least, so that's good. Okay. That was a special mechanic he's not done before. Got him. Shoot, and shoot. Shit, I have no arrows, right? Oh, you piece of shit. You horrible. Alright. Note to self. Spend the entire fight picking up arrows, because it seems to love to take them away from us. This can be a force spawn, I believe. That's bullshit. Also, it spawns me back with 15 arrows. No wonder I frickin' die so much. Closed up before I can shoot it. Okay. We've got 50 arrows now instead of 15. Shoot every one of those damn things we see so we don't get insta-killed, because I think that's what's doing it. Force spawn. game. That's a force spawn. That was not a force spawn, but I was too busy taking something down. There's that. There it is. I just got him. Tiger, get his ass. Alright, good deal. Clear those out. Force spawn. Too late. Alright. How damn many times do we have to do this stupid fight? So yeah, there it is. Get him, Tigger. Or spawn. Spawn apparently. Okay, he goes down. Get him, Tigger. Okay. Got 50 arrows for this phase for the first time ever. Whether we can still survive. How am I supposed to survive that? Something blew up next to me. I had nearly full health. There was no blowable next to me. There was no explosive barrel or anything there, because I had been cleaning them out very diligently. What the hell am I supposed to do? Also, that was bullshit. I hit him in the mouth. Get his ass. Tiger. Tiger!
जैसे मारो
Okay, we're at full health. There's no explosives around. We went from full health to no health nearly instantly. Can I turn the difficulty down? Yes, I can. Screw this, we're going to easy for this fight. I'm not somebody who feels the need to do everything on the hardest difficulty or any bullshit like that. I feel like I've got the mechanics of this fight as down as it's possible to get them. And it's not doing any good because I just instantly die during the final phase. Okay. They split the tiger out that time so we can get an opportunity to shoot. I can definitely tell easy makes enemies much less tiger. Makes enemies much less tiger. I think it's where he's falling down. It makes it impossible to. Okay, well at least that didn't happen. Anyway, easy makes it so enemies have a hard time detecting him. Okay, finally. Force spawn. Oh, too slow. Too slow. Missed mouth shot. Fireballs. That would have insta-killed us on hard. Hit mouth shot. Get him, Tigger.
शेर जानता था कि चक्र पूरा किया जाना चाहिए.
Don't talk to RNG gods. Well, we did on easy, so.
मुझसे अक्सर
And it was not actually hard on easy.
तुम शंग्रीला
Shockingly.
लेकिन सच तो यही है कि मैंने कभी नहीं छोड़ा. खुद से हटकर किसी चीज में विश्वास करने के लिए यही असली स्वर्ग है. शंग्रीला मुझ में है, आप में है. अरे ओ प्रिय चित्रकार, क्या ये आपकी टांकी के लिए काफी है?
Yay. Now let's turn the difficulty back up to where it belongs. But that fight was levels of bullshit that should not exist in a video game. Okay. Did we get anything for that? No? Well, that's bullshit. Okay, well. Progress to 100% completion, I guess. Let's see. Next things next. Next, I think we're going to do the drug scum mission.
I know what I'm doing! Jeez! Did it work?
Just gave you CPR, what do you think?
Alright then. You have a go then.
No, me? No. It's AJ's turn.
Oh right, it is.
Don't worry, AJ. I've got a good feeling about this badge.
Yeah, it's called the Hubbly Bubbly.
Things are much better down where it's wetter.
I'm gonna regret this, won't I?
Yes, you will.
You're not gonna stab me with something?
Oh, fuck. Right, can't forget that.
Don't worry, we know CPR.
Yeah, I was St. John's ambulance.
You know, I wonder if some of this was influenced by the reason why Far Cry games are somewhat buggy messes as far as getting to run on older systems. I saw a gun for a second there. There we go. It's a really shitty one. But some gun is better than no gun. After all, you should always have a gun. You never know when you might need it.
What the hell? Where am I?
Yeah, let's not get smooshed by a falling truck, okay?
Comes from afar, seeking.
Drive to the door. Can always use blue flowers. My stuff! Yay! I'm rescued! Alright. I hope. No, that was not the last of their missions. Damn it. Oh well. I shouldn't be making any more of those syringes because I do need to upgrade them eventually. And when I do, it will wipe out. Alright, let's go ahead and grab grenade takedown, even though we're probably never going to do it. Purely to get this side completed, and so it stops looking slightly off. And then we'll keep saving points for now. Alright, next up. Now that their little mission's done for now, is probably to go do this Longinus mission. However, we'll grab this outpost along the way.
I'm going to be exterminated. I need help.
Okay.
Brothers and sisters, we are being attacked by the Royal Army.
Not going
We
back
fought
to
hard
defend
to
that
capture this
outpost.
outpost. Now we must fight to keep it. Send help.
If you actually lost the outpost if you didn't defend it, that would be one thing, and I would consider it, but you don't. Nothing bad seems to happen. You just don't get the rewards you would have got if you had defended it. Let's go get a reward.
Stay back!
Yeah, whatever. Alright. Now. just keep on going. For some reason, the roads in northern Kira aren't very well. They don't seem as well defined as the roads in the south. Like this one's kind of like, I guess, more roadish. They should really push that grass back to the side a little bit. Make it look less like a path and more like an actual road. Alright. So here's the outpost. See if we can get a spot that gives us a good observation. That rhino better not be chasing me. Buddy. All right. Ooh, the only really good update Twitch has made in years. They actually, if somebody gets banned in a lot of different channels, I'm not sure what the exact criteria are, but if an account gets banned in too many channels, their chat messages don't show up after that, unless you specifically allow it. It's like, likely ban evader, restricted. Actually, the likely ban evader, there's two different messages. There's the likely ban evader one, which is if they think that it's the same person on a different account who's been banned a lot. And then there's a likely spammer one or some bullshit like that. Don't remember exactly what the message is for that one. Where it also restricts them from sending messages. And I think there's a third one too that I've seen where it doesn't actually stop the message from coming through, but it highlights it like this might be someone you might want to delete. In any case, it makes deleting spammers a little bit easier. It's too bad they can't make any other good updates. Alright, I don't see that many people here, which means that they're hiding. But so far, there's 2 snipers and a heavy. And a normal idiot. Ugh. You know, this game's got an assortment of interesting throwables. You have grenades, you have Molotovs, you have the throwable bait that just magically spawns an animal in to go wreck whatever is near it. And then you have throwing knives, which are handy little, relatively short range, silent means of getting rid of a single enemy. They work pretty well and are generally really nice to have. However, there's no point where using them makes sense over just having a suppressed pistol. And so it's kind of like, if you're going to make suppressed guns so incredibly overpowered, why do you have these too? It'd make sense if suppressed guns were more like Far Cry 2, where they still made noise, just less noise. At least some of them in Far Cry 2 that way. But like, there might only be 5 guys here. There's no way. Let's get closer and pop a syringe. Yeah, there was one right over there. Okay. Now, there's a bunch more. Okay. But now that they've been revealed, let's go upslope a good ways, find a friendly bush, and start taking out the snipers. Oh wait. Those guys are revealed by the... they don't show up from very far away at all. Okay, well... we'll just have to use another syringe, I guess, later. Let's find a nice bush. That one looks like it might be a good one. And then clear out the snipers and maybe the heavy if we can. Okay. This guy should probably go first. But we should wait till that sniper's looking our way. No, I want to get him on the back side of the roof. So hopefully the body's not visible. Hopefully he moves before this guy does. Because this guy's in the perfect spot right now. But he needs to be like over here somewhere. Along this line, more or less. Right like he's doing now. Get an angle where I can take these two out. Yep, I can. Not sure what he just saw, but he saw something. Or thinks he did anyway. Okay, the heavy's gone. Think I killed one? Alright. Man, sniper just makes these way too easy. The suppressed sniper weapon in Far Cry 2 was a very low ammo. No, you couldn't get very many shots out of it. Particularly on the higher difficulty levels. But anyway. Hello, Ninja Penguin. Welcome here. Let's go sell loot and shit, and then continue on to our regularly scheduled Longinus mission.
Free me, please.
Get 4 yellows. We definitely need more yellow. We need more white, for sure, and blue. You have tons of purple. Red's okay TM. So, blue and yellow. Should be our big focus going forward for a bit. And we want to go to that. Is there a buzzer around here? No. No. Okay. At least not that we know of. Let's run along the stream for a bit and see if we can get some blue flowers. Okay. How many rounds does it put into you? Apparently body armor works. Who knew? Alright.
I'm really tired of hearing about army controversies.
700 meters that way. Let's get going. Yeah. Alright. We could pick up a vehicle along the way. We could pick up a vehicle along the way. Alright. Let's take the gun truck. Good old technical. This should get us fairly close to the mission without too much trouble. Hopefully. We're going to a mission, not an outpost, so we can't drive right up to it. It is off-road a bit, so...
Found him! Get on the vehicle!
Alright. Hello, crazy one.
I'm ready for more.
And the Lord said, "Who shall I send?" And you answered, saying, "I am here, send me."
You know, swinging around an
Jesus
RPG head
McGregor.
warhead like that, maybe
But
not
it
the best
pleases
idea.
Lord even more. Another lost sheep has been located. You know what to do.
Find him, follow him, get the diamonds and bring him back.
From the mouth of babes. You have ordained strength to still the enemy and become the Avenger.
What verse is that?
The word of God does not always come in the form of chapter and verse. Where did you go?
You're looking for the enemy camp. They're just off that way a little ways. Alright, where are we going? Straight downhill. Okay, we can probably wingsuit down there. Maybe. Alright, probably not. At least not all in one go. Come on. There we go. I knew I could make it up that slope. Now. There he is. At least they gave us a easy to use vehicle for this. So I won't have to try to chase him on the ground, which is always a pain in the butt. And usually ends up being detected. Mostly not by the smuggler himself, but by nearby vehicles. Although I have managed to do it once so far, I think. Where are you going, Buster? Hello, Colo. Well, yeah. Get your ass in gear or else. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Let's be very stealthy here. Shit. I'm out of ammo. And I don't have... Where's the heavy? There he is. I should have swapped out my bow because we're not hunting animals anymore.
That will purify you.
Alright. Note to self, next time we're by a paid base, I need to swap out the bow for an actual useful gun. Because all the animals that need to be hunted have been hunted. There is no more need of a bow. Although I do like using the bow on enemy troops, it is objectively the wrong decision.
You're finished. You hear me? You're no match for me.
Okay. It's around here, right there. As always, there's a bunch of guys outside.
Get the A up. Make sure it's secure. Find cover.
Really? Not a single one of them?
Just another target. Your bullet has caught me. Run quickly.
That's a heavy.
Got lots of bullets. Balls ahead.
Heavies and fire don't generally get along. At least not that kind of heavy.
I am going to end you. Stay where you are.
Apparently helmets work sometimes too. Alright, I can try to loot them for more ammo, but it's faster to turn around. Pick up what we can get that way and then fail. Okay. My buzzer is still down here, thankfully. That would have been a lot easier if I had a proper assault rifle. Let's land over here in the pond. There's another buzzer right over here anyway. Yay, mission completed. Okay. Now, we could actually buy that machine gun we got for completing all the bell towers now, instead of buying that assault rifle. I might actually do that. Alright, let's actually take this buzzer. Let's fly to the nearest outpost, because it's right beside us. Oh, he launched us quest. Okay, we'll do that instead. Well, first we're going to go to the outpost, we're going to buy a gun. Buying a gun, everyone's favorite activity.
Free me, please.
Recommended for nearly all ages. Okay. The buzzsaw. It seems a little bit chunky, but alright, well that will take up the bow slot. Why am I on... Okay.
Save me from this man.
That really should not light me on fire. The next Longe's mission is right over here. Hope for the last one in this mission. I believe it should be. I think there's 4 missions, and this is the fourth one. The previous one we did was the third one. Alright. Hopefully this thing survives until we come back, but there's a pretty decent chance it won't. Also, you can't just heft a MG42 around like that.
And the Lord said, who shall I sing? And I said, I am here. Send me.
Should probably have less alcohol, dude. Just saying.
I come from a land of death and misery. And I stood with the devil for so long.
Yeah, whatever.
This one wanted travel documents to take his family someplace safe. And this one wanted malaria medicine for his sick child, and he tried to kill me for it. I cannot blame.
Yeah, anyway. So what do you want me to do?
There is still work to do. We are not finished. You know what you must do. And I know what I must do.
Where are the diamonds this time?
Do not get drunk with wine. But this is debauchery. But we filled with the spirit.
Hey, let me guess. Whatever you were drinking was spirits? Alright, anyway. Our buzzer is still here, so that's good. I have a feeling we won't be allowed to use it to trail the guy, though. I have 2 grenades for this thing. I forgot to grab ammo. Oops. Apparently we are going to be allowed to trail him with this thing. Okay, let's go. Here, that's where you're going. Okay, this thing's a little bit powerful. That was a heavy, I think, we took out back there. I approve of this gun. Was it the heavy? Yes, it was. That was just a quick little burst. Okay, well, let's grab this propaganda poster for no particular reason. I do not want to do the propaganda missions, because the less I see of that particular idiot, the happier I will be. Okay. Let's get out Lord Gun again. Everyone likes Lord Gun. Especially when for some reason it's man portable and firing 8mm Mauser.
You need to be caught on exit.
There he is.
Don't waste my time, peasant.
Alright, we need to grab more green plants. I'm gonna go grab this green plant and then we're gonna go back to the buzzer. Alright. Alright, drunk dude. I've got your diamonds.
AJ, so good to see you.
You going somewhere?
It is finished. My work here is done, and now the Lord is calling me elsewhere.
Where to?
South America, I think. Or perhaps Cuba. Huh. There are still many sins for me to atone for. Thank you, AJ. Thank you for showing me that there are still true believers willing to do righteous work.
I suppose you don't
It is
have a
a
shipment
gift
of heavy
that will
ordnance
not
for
be
us as a leaving
I have
gift?
left you something as a token of my gratitude.
Oh, you do actually. Okay.
Mark 16, verse 15. And he said unto them, Go forth into the world and proclaim the gospel to the whole of creation. Go forth now, AJ, and preach your own sermons.
Yeah, whatever. Meanwhile, I'll just be taking... let's see. This thing. I'm not versed enough on what this thing should look like to know if it's supposed to be the recoilless rifle from Far Cry 2 or if it's an actual rocket launcher. Let's see what the reload animation looks like. Yeah, recoilless rifle. Okay. A recoilless rifle is not a rocket launcher. Somewhat shockingly. Okay, where are we going next? We have a mission over there. Alternatively, we could do another outpost. I'm kind of semi-inclined to do another outpost. Over here without much trouble. Wasn't too bad. Alright. Now, the outpost is just down the road. Do you have enough altitude here to get a kind of view into it? Okay, there's a heavy. Don't see anyone on the roof. Can I get up onto these cliffs easily?
The landslide
No.
took everything. It swallowed up my home. I am left here.
Okay. Alright, there's 2 snipers, 3 heavies, and a normal idiot. 2 normal idiots.
We're losing ground. I doubt we're holding more outposts than the rebels at this point.
Okay. We might be able to lure that heavy out right and go stab him. Or he might just walk to a good stabbing spot on his own.
Half those towers aren't spreading means wisdom. We can't turn the people's hearts. We'll kill them.
Okay. Dump the body outside the walls in the bush. I mean, it's not terribly well hidden, but nobody should come out here anyway.
Even if the rebels have proper weapons, chances are they're not going to use them.
Okay, I think he's behind a little wall from us. So he could have shot this guy and probably got away with it. But we know he goes up there now, so we'll keep an eye out for him. For future shooting purposes.
The rebels aren't using their kids to fight. Big mistake if you ask me.
Okay, that heavy looks like he's behind a wall. So we might be able to go around the outside and stab his ass. Yeah, he is outside the gate. I don't know if I can approach him safely or not, though. Definitely not right now.
Leave me alone! Please, please don't!
Don't just stand there. Leave, you idiots. Okay, if he leaves and he walks down here, we definitely can't approach because he's facing this way, kind of. But we could snipe him and then go closer. Okay, now let's get rid of this damn body.
Namaste, Ajay. I mean, soldiers have every confidence in me. I bet they don't think people hold the truth.
Okay. Body goes over here in the bush. Now, we still have one more heavy. That sniper and this idiot. I think we just missed this idiot's cycle to take him out. We could maybe use throwing rocks to lure him someplace. I won't be able to hide the body if we shoot him up there.
I'd like to go back to that village and make the locals feed us whatever we like.
There's no good place for me to hide over there. I might be able to throw a rock here and get him to go over there. And another one over here and get him to come this way. And then, like, shoot him in here, but that'd be risky as hell. So I think that we're just going to shoot him up there and hope no one notices. Also, I don't want to use this gun to shoot him just in case.
My sidearms through snow, rain, and mud. Still fires every time.
Wait for the sniper to stop and turn around. Okay, the heavy noticed that. That's fine though. They're down to 3 guys.
Someone went on a rampage over here. Out there. Find it.
Okay, he's around the corner from us. We can't get an angle on him. We could maybe if we went out this way, but I'd rather if you come out this way and I could just...
Shit, this guy's more of a threat than I thought.
zap his head.
The killer is lost.
was hoping that would set the bear loose, but that would set the bear loose. No, don't come this way, go that way. You're going the wrong way, Buster. Okay, the bear is not going to do our work for us. Unfortunately. Alright. Now it's just me and the sniper. Pretty sure he's looking our way, kind of. Okay, there's a building between us and him. That's what I wanted to know. Alright. It's been a while since we've taken out an outpost by crawling around.
Watch out! Bear! Bear!
Go! Go! Go!
What bear? I don't see any bear. Okay. Let's buy some ammo. I personally like ammo. Okay. Blue leaf for up to 10. Okay, yellow leaf is probably our lowest thing that we... Well, white leaf we always need, but... Anyway. To refill ammo, we're getting kind of low on a bunch of it. Also, that was a lot of money to refill ammo. What I really should have done is went and found a ammo spawn. I know where some of those are, but not like we need a whole lot of money to actually buy anything else that I care about in this game.
God be praised for sparing my life.
It's a miracle.
According to Shikori's intel, this one is different.
We are strong fighters.
Alright. New outpost acquired. Let's go do the main story mission. This one's closest by road.
I'm so happy to see you.
Well, tough luck, lady, because I'm not doing any of that mission right now. We're not going for 100% completion here. And I don't think I get any rewards that I care about from doing any more of that type. Okay. Do we have a buzzer around here? No, we do not. Alright. We do, however. I have a Jeep over here.
This is an emergency call to any fighters in the area. Our outpost is being overrun by the Royal Army, and we need all the backup we can get. Come, quickly!
Okay. It's quite the crash.
I'm in the north.
The north. I haven't seen Utkarsh in years. Listen, there's a golden pass cell there. They're good people. Utkarsh is just north of the bridge, and this cell, they know the area better than anyone. I'd appreciate it if you could reconnect with them, but be careful. You've seen the Royal Guard. They're tougher and smarter than the regular armed forces.
Not really, but anyway.
I thought we were gone.
Where do we need to go? Oh, that town, okay. Out of the road! Damn it! Ran the same way I tried to swerve. Not that I swerved all that effectively in the first place. Okay. Yep, just keep going this way. So the last time I was close to this town, I tried to fly over it with a buzzer, and it promptly rocketed me into the air, and then decided I was way over the altitude limit and shut my engine off, and I almost crashed. Oops.
I have a family! Children!
The bird will pick at your bones!
Alright.
Leave me alone!
Somebody said something about an army lieutenant?
Shit! Oh my! What do I do now?
No?
Keep me hidden! Keep me safe!
What am I supposed to do?
Full pack! Shoot them!
Am I supposed to talk to you?
Help! Please! Please help!
Okay. Whatever. There. Solve the local wolf problems. This is a very good gun. Okay, let's acquire a bunch of red plant along the way. Is that the one we're lowest on? I recognized this mission name. This is the one that unlocks the syringe level 2. Okay. Good. Okay, we're fine on red. We need yellow. I mean, it's not gonna hurt to grab more red. And there's yellow. And then there's some green as well. We need those. Never have enough green. Okay.
How did you do it?
How did you escape the prison? Did you climb out by tooth and nail? You part spider monkey or something?
Where's the spot we're actually supposed to... Okay, there it is. The store.
How did you do it? How did you escape the prison? Did you climb
We're
out
waiting
by
for you
tooth and nail?
downstairs.
You part spider monkey or something?
Ajay, thank you for reuniting us with the Golden Path in the south.
You can tell Amita and Sabal we are ready to fight. They have targets picked.
It's the military.
Lovely home.
No! It's my family.
Very charming. Ooh, this. Oh, I like this. Is this mahogany?
And look at you. A lovely couple to match a lovely home. Very salt of the earth. You know, I was told that if I ever wanted to experience the hospitality of Utkarsh, I had to visit the Ranas. Oh, we questioned everyone, too. And everyone said the exact same thing. They are the friendliest. They will talk to anyone. To anyone, I said. To everyone, they said. Well, they were so emphatic that I decided I had to see it for myself. He's cute. You see, I wanted to warn you.
Warn us, sir?
Yes. Now, I'm not sure if you've heard, but it's come to my attention that there are some very disreputable people around. And I'm concerned that these people, these terrorists, well, they might take advantage of your hospitality. Maybe ruin your wonderful reputation. And we wouldn't want that to happen, now would we?
No, sir.
No. Well, would you allow me to protect you? To ensure your reputation?
Please, yes, Kingman.
Your wish is my command. I'm so glad we could agree on this. Well, I won't take up any more of your time. This should only take a moment. And they say I've lost touch with my subjects.
Yeah,
no,
saw that coming.
They'll kill you!
I'm getting pagan.
No, you're not.
Amita! I found Pagan! I'm on his heels!
Ajay, you could end it right now!
I know!
No, you can't. Where's he at? Over there? That's not big enough, I guarantee it. But anyway. Oh wow, they give you a ton of ammo for this thing this time. Oh, it's got about a full ammo refill. I have upgraded my ammo capacity.
The gyrocopter is chasing me! Get rid of him!
Hell yeah!
We did not take care of Peggy, I guarantee you. They shot a rocket at me. How dare. Alright, let's head back over here and see if we can... Also... Hell yeah, hunting syringe level 2! And duration boosts. Okay. Current duration, 70 seconds.
Hello, RJ. Did you miss me? Oh, wait, yes, you did.
Hagen? I just killed you.
No, you just ruined a perfectly good body double with hair loss. Do you know how expensive he was to make? He wasn't even Asian, for Christ's sake. He was from Melbourne, I think. His only crime was being born with fabulous cheekbones. Whose picture do you think's on the money? No matter, what's done is done. I suppose next time it'll just be you and me.
Alright. What do I want to stop in town for again? Oh yes, ammo. Except I just bought ammo, and we're actually fine on it. Oh well. Where's the next mission? Way the hell over there. Okay. Well, we can teleport here now. That's useful, I suppose. Alright, let's actually go back out of town, grab our buzzer, and fly to the next mission, I suppose. This thing really does not like flying around here. Damn it. Oh, it is going to get a bomb. Okay, good. Okay. That's why it costs so much to get ammo. It was bought an absolute shit ton of 40mm grenades. Alright, well, that's taken care of. Grenade launcher from above is just too good of a strategy for taking out some things. Much faster than the good old C4 ambush. Speaking of good old C4 ambush, let's turn sticky on. I can't think of a situation where I don't want my explosives to stick, except maybe grenades. Having those bounce around might occasionally be nice. Alright. What are you two fools doing?
Ajay, you're just in time. Pagan's broadcast is starting.
What's this about?
No clue, brother. But we're going to find out.
Good people of Kirat. I'm sure you will all be delighted to know that the reports of my death are completely and utterly inaccurate. I am alive, and all is right in the world. But life brings change, and I implore you, Kirat, to look to my example and see it as the positive influence it is. Change requires strength, and it is a strength that I know all of you possess. Now, I recently experienced change within my own organization. Miss Noor and Paul DePleur, after years of dedicated service, have decided to move on. I'm sure you will all join me in wishing them well in their future endeavors.
Quote, end quote.
But like them, we must look forward, not back. The attempt on my life is nothing more than a symptom of resistance to change. Rest easy. For Yuma Lau, my trusted commander-in-chief, who oversees our mining operations at the KEO facility, stands between me and any would-be assassin. She would rather die than see any harm come to me. Go ahead, I challenge you. Put her resolve to the test. To summarize, change is good. Embrace it. Your king is alive. Rejoice. And Yuma stands like a sentinel, waiting. Bring it on.
Okay, whatever.
Sounds like he's calling us out.
The mines. You know what to do.
All right. The mines, you say? Okay. Let's go to the mines, then. To the mines. Looks like the intended route is up the cliff, there, and to there, to there.
I've spent a lot of my life apologizing for Yuma's first impressions. She has a remarkable ability to make consistently terrible introductions. I'd love for you two to meet on better terms. She really has been the driving force behind most of my successes. She forges deals with my international buyers. She polices Noor and Deplure. She even finds time to run my army. Well, that is until her recent obsession with Kirati superstition took a hold of her. She thinks I don't know about the expedition she's been sending up the mountains looking for magical paintings or whatever it is. I'm as open as the next fellow about negligible losses for the sake of employee morale, but only so many pins can go missing from the stationery cupboard before someone has to lose a hand.
Alrighty. Search for Yuma. I'm sure this can only end well for both of us. Ah, yes, they're going to drug our asses. How do I know? Because they happily tell us so. Hello, Yuma.
What the hell was that?
Pathetic! Pagan sends a boy like you to kill me? After everything I did for him! Before your horrible mother came along, he was fearless! Nobody could stand up to him! Then your mother...
For some reason, I don't think Yuma likes our mother very much. Just, you know, sneaking suspicion.
I want you to go into every room and find every child, every child. Bring them back here to me. Go. I want you to go into every room and find every child, every child. Bring them back here to me. Go. I want you to go into every room.
She weakened his resolve. She turned him into this simpering shell of a man. He stopped being a king that day. He was broken.
Whatever you say, Yuma.
I will have you shot. If you love Kirat, you'll turn around, go into your homes.
Okay. We don't go that way, apparently. Where exactly do we go? Are we supposed to go this way? No? Okay, maybe we do go this way. Oh, there's a grapple point at the top of the wall. Okay, I see. Humans, as a rule, never look up. Oh, you're not. Okay, what the hell? That actually... What the hell? Okay, that time it managed to fly straight. Gates are open.
I lied to myself. I thought he would get better. He had to get better.
I saw the coil on the rope on the
But
ground, so I
no.
figured there had to be a...
What is broken stays broken. It stays weak. But Pagan will not break me. This country will not break me. And you will not break me.
Okay. I get the feeling that Yuma has some unresolved issues, shall we say. fall. Oh, I see. So hopefully we don't get a classic Far Cry 3 boss battle here, where it's a quick time event involving knives. I got tired of those in Far Cry 3.
You got me.
What the hell?
Behind you, you fool.
Let's stop playing this game. Shogwa. We both know what you really want.
Yeah, to stab you.
No toys in bed. Time to die, AJ Gale. Time to do what Pagan would never do himself. Time to kill you and mix your mother's asses in pig slop.
Oh, we gotta perform a takedown. Okay. Hopefully this isn't as bad as the last damn boss battle we did. Sorry, Tigger. Now, where is this bastard? There he is. Okay, I definitely do not have the upgrade that improves accuracy with call it. Just keep that tiger down. Where the hell is he? figured. Down because of that stupid. Damn it. I should have realized that they weren't going to despawn when I took him down. Okay, do we go all the way back to the beginning? Yes or no? That was him right there. No, don't just randomly. Alright, that the last time finally? Okay. Yeah, congratulations, you killed Yuma. Hallelujah. All right.
Amira, Yuma's dead.
Oh, you killed the demon of Durgesh. Don't worry, Ajay. Bacon
And the final
is next.
strength improvement has been unlocked. Yay. Okay. Or not strength, but health improvement. Which we can't afford because I blew all of our stuff on... we got columns. Upgrades for the hunter syringe. Speaking of which, now that we can safely craft all of those without wasting materials, let's fill that back up again. Okay, Yuma's been taken out, which means we probably should go do Yuma's Fortress soon. Before we do that, let's do these two, where are columns? Outposts. Let's do this one first, actually, and let's fast travel to there. Actually, they say new powerful weapons are unlocked. I don't believe them, but let's check anyway. Vector 45. Okay, we already have the best version of the Vector. Spas 12, don't care, it's a shotgun. A52, I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Some kind of rocket launcher thingy. SA50. MG42, which, okay, whatever, we had the best one of those already. Okay, bunch of shit, mostly. So this might be okay. Apparently it's supposed to be a Galil. Alright, whatever. MG42, we already have a better version of that. This is a short and stubby version of the sniper rifle. Can penetrate walls, huh? Not sure if it's got anything over the Z93. It's got the same amount of damage. It's got less range, less accuracy, much better fire rate. I might as well grab it once I can afford it. Yeah, anyway. And the MG42 we already have a signature version of, so we don't need it. Chinese-made automatic grenade launcher. All right. Don't know much about Chinese weapons, so I can't really say one way or another anything about that. Like what its real-life counterpart is supposed to be. Assuming it has one. Alright. Did I sell everything? Yes, I did. Okay. Outpost. That way. Really good cliff that we can jump off of to get wingsuit distance. I do need every green plant I can get my hands on. So there's at least 2 over this way. Okay. More yellow plant. Might as well grab some red plant just because. That was an angry kitty that just ran right past our nose. Thankfully, we avoided it through pure luck, or I mean, pure skill. Okay. There. What the hell is wrong with you? Okay. Okay. Well, that's why we carry this thing. I'm kind of surprised that they were willing to call this a Vector 45. They rename everything else. I hate hunters. They're so annoying. They just won't stay tagged. And I suspect, not entirely sure, but I think hunters don't actually trigger a warning that you've been spotted under all circumstances. Not entirely sure, but it sure seems like I've been spotted and shot by a hunter before I got the white "you're being detected" warning thing. And it would make sense with their role as being disruptive influences. Bzz, no more hunter. I'm gonna pop a syringe. Okay. I could shoot him right now. The heavy would probably see it. The hunter would almost certainly see it. Ah, damn it. Well, not what I expected.
Keep your head on a swivel. Find the threat. I want a full sweep of the area. I hear you. Keep looking, damn you.
I'm hoping that'll distract them away from up here. I'll pop another syringe so we can keep an eye on where that hunter is. He's being sneaky in all the wrong ways. Alright. Hello, friend Bush. I appreciate you.
I'm going to check around. Make sure everything is in order. Copy that! I've had enough of this. We need to catch him.
I don't like this at all.
Keep looking, damn you!
They're gonna spot us as soon as we start shooting.
Nothing! We're hunting ghosts out here! I killed more! Find out who did that and bring it to
Somehow
me!
they didn't. Holy shit. I cannot believe that we got away with that. Undetected. Alright, we have a animal hunting quest over here.
Mr. Chiffon, I found your latest design, but leopard print?
Don't be tacky, Ajay. This isn't the real Housewives of Dhani Desh. I am an artist. Who do you think created the Royal Army's look? Do you think Pagan just pulled his exquisite suits out of thin air? His entire image is a result of my skill at balancing silhouette, proportion, and fit. And what was my thanks? A death warrant? Because he couldn't stand the thought that his clothes might not be one of a kind. So I need you to trust me when I say that fashion doesn't just happen, and that leopard skin is the right choice for this garment.
Okay, I'm sorry. I trust you.
Never, ever, ever let anyone who thinks fashion is real make decisions about your clothing.
What more could one aspire to be?
It's just a good life rule.
I was a slave. Now, I can create whatever or whomever. And I'm glad it's for you. Now get out there and be fierce.
Oh, seriously? Okay, I guess. We'll use the shitty assault rifle. We could go get a better assault rifle. That is not the leopard we are looking for, but it is a leopard. Leopard again, but it is a leopard, and I don't want to be leaped on it when I walk past that bush. Ooh, a white plant. Oh yeah. Actually, there's several white plants up here. I could make a very racist joke right now, but what's that get me? Ammo bag. Okay, sure, why not? Now. Let's go to Noor's Old Fortress. Because I remember where the
Thank Kira you came.
ammo pile is here, I believe. Unless that disappears after a while, which is entirely plausible and would make me a little bit sad because I'm pretty sure it was right up there by the door. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well I know where a different one appears and stays. At this Golden Path camp. I think. No? I think that's the place I'm thinking of. Guess we'll find out in a second. Because I don't want to spend the money required to buy the amount of ammo I need to fill everything back up. Meanwhile, we can run along the shore here and get some blue plants. Oh, and I need to get rid of this gun, too. Because it's trash. Some AK. Ooh. JKs are perfectly fine, TM. However, They are, am I going to the right place? I think it was this monastery that I'm thinking of, actually. Yes, yes it is. Anyway. The AK...
That's my home.
Let's swap out the gun while I'm thinking about it. Let's see, I dropped the shredder for it. Yeah, let's just do this so I can look at it. The AK, okay. Actually, they did mount the optic correctly here. You see the optic mount? It's clamped onto the side of the receiver. That's this darker shaped thing. That's because the top of the receiver here is a dust cover that just kind of clips on. So from here to here is just a piece of stamped sheet metal. And not a very thick one. And that does not reliably return to zero, so you can't have a rail back here. Not without mounting it to something stiffer like the side of the receiver. So mounting an optic on an AK is a pain in the ass. And that's why the rear sight is so far forward than the iron sights. Because this is the first spot that's solid. Which makes modernizing an AK a bit of a pain in the ass. There are some AK variants now that have a more solid receiver cover, I guess you could call it. Not really like the old dust cover anymore. It's more rigid than that and supposedly returns to zero. But it's definitely just a greatly inferior solution than what, say, an AR uses. It's like an AR-15 pattern rifle. The barrel mounts firmly to the upper receiver and make a rigid unit, and then you can just mount whatever you want right on the upper receiver. And then the handguard mounts rigidly to the upper receiver as well. And so you can put fairly precision things on that aren't necessarily, don't need to be super precise. Things like lights and optics and whatever else can, not optics. Well, you could mount optics on a handguard, I guess. It wouldn't be a very good idea. Laser you can put out there. Because lasers don't need to be super precise. They just need to be more or less. Anyway. But yeah. The AK platform is a perfectly fine gun. It's just that it's hard to modernize. It's pretty much the entirety of its problems. Also, let's get the shredder back instead of the warrior.
Was my
It's a better gun all around.
And now they're dead. Because of him.
Yeah, we'll just go cross country. Be a little slower than driving, but not that much. There have been various attempts at designing better guns around the AK's operating mechanism. Basically just an AK with a different style of receiver. I believe...
Watch out! Pieces of shit! Run!
Oops. Okay, give me that, please.
Eagles! Take cover!
Let's go up this. I believe the SIG 550 is such a gun. I've never actually got a chance to look at one. Other than, like, pictures. Yeah, there's many animal attacks that seem to be constantly going on in this place. They would pretty much, the population would pretty much have to be doing nothing but constantly reproducing just to keep from disappearing. Alright, there should be a crate of ammunition right here somewhere. They removed it! Those bastards! Right there was a crate of ammo, and it was there for the longest time. I wonder when that goes away. Those bastards. They took my ammo. Well. Screw them. Okay, well. I guess we'll just pick up what we can get as we can get it. I don't feel like buying ammo right now. Okay. Let's go north. Somebody left their vehicle parked here.
Broadcasting from an undisclosed location.
Alright. Fixed to their wagon.
Reinforcements needed.
I guess you can't exactly say we fixed their wagon.
Needed. Our outpost is being attacked.
We did blow it up, for sure. But I don't think that really counts as fixed. I should go back and get all those green plants. Oh well. I don't feel like it. Ooh. I will go back and get these green plants though, because they're close to the outpost. Speaking of the outpost, it sounds like things are going a bit pear-shaped for somebody over there. Considering that there was just mortar fire. We should still be undetected for the purposes of the outpost. I'm just going to leave the truck there, and if you capture the outpost, I'm going to hope it's still there so that I can drive it in and get my reward. That would be nice. Yeah. haven't seen any heavies yet, which is a bit surprising. Okay, there's 2 more guys over there. 1 heavy, 1 normie. Alright, let's go up the hill. That dude looks like he might be far enough away that we could probably pick him off. He was underground. He was just climbing up a ladder. And we just shot him and he fell back down the ladder. Body successfully hidden. For now, anyway. If you shoot that guy, the heavy will spot it. Actually, maybe not. If you shoot that guy, we're gonna get spotted. Damn it. Alright, well, the only way to capture an outpost is undetected, so let's get out of here. Not sure how far we have to get away before it resets, but...
Shit!
Get off me, you stupid bird. Holy shit. Not sure what he thought he was doing, but whatever it was didn't work out for him. There's more white plants down there. Okay.
Like my husband.
White plant. White plant. Green plant. There's a whole bunch of blue along the water over here. I'll clean those up too. The ones that are easy to get to without having to go swimming. That should give us more or less a lifetime supply of green. Or blue, I mean. Okay, so we have 8 syringes. We have 8 health syringes. If I can find another blue plant, or green plant, I'm gonna check something. I think we might have been far enough away for that to respawn. Let's go back and find out. Okay, there's a green plant up this way. Okay. Green leaves. Okay, they do appear in here. And it does look like these guys respawned. Tempted to shoot that bee thing and see if it does anything funny. Oops. I think that killed 2 of the guys that were there. Completely unaware. That dude's sitting there. He's got no idea.
We should pick a farmhouse and burn it to the ground. That's always
Undetected. Oh yeah. Now. There's another one of these stupid hunting missions here. Might as well get it to complete.
Mr. Chiffon, I found the design you left for me. How am I supposed to know which wolf is the pack leader?
I wish I could be there when the alpha male takes down the alpha wolf. All the reports I've gathered from recent attacks say the leader can be distinguished from the rest of the pack by its sleek black coat. I can picture it on you now, and it looks fantastic. Be fierce, Ajay.
You keep saying that. Be fierce. What does that even mean?
When I say be fierce, it means live intensely.
Means he's retarded, that's what it means.
Be bold
Alright.
and strive for quality.
Oh, we gotta use a bow for this. Okay, well, no complaining, I suppose.
However you fucking well please, regardless of what others think. That's fierce.
Arrows or bolts, which means we could use the autocross if I thought that was a good idea. I do not, however, think that is a good idea. Okay. So no one said... that I couldn't take down the other members of the pack, however agile I felt like. So, we're just looking for an animal with a black coat. Which I believe that one is it. Hey, get out of that cave, damn you. Oh, whatever. How many times can I miss the damn thing? Alright, if you want to attack me, you're going to be sad. Alright, back out to the road, where I left my good gun. And hopefully we can swap back to it without any fuss or bother. Let's see, it's that building, isn't it? Where'd it go? My gun. It ate it. Oh well, I can grab one for free from any outpost, I suppose. That's an improvement we didn't really need. Honestly, looting bag is the only thing I actually care about anymore. And even that I don't care about anymore, really. The explosive bag would also be nice, I suppose. Okay. So we've cleared this half of the north pretty much. Yuma's Fortress is left. I was kind of thinking about trying to do Yuma's Fortress before we took out Yuma, but taking out Yuma kind of snuck up on me. It happened way faster than I expected. So, let's go back to the Gale Homestead. And where is... Did I not buy that upgrade? I don't think I did. Hey you. I did buy the trading post. Where's that then? It's not outside or something dumb, is it? No? Oh, it's upstairs, I bet. How inconveniently located could you possibly be? How much would it cost to refill ammo? 130 something? Yeah, no thanks. Okay, what was I going to... Oh yeah, shredder. Lovely. There's free body armor back here. I picked that up enough times now that it's more than paid for buying the upgrade. It costs like 20,000 to get body armor, and the upgrade cost like 22 or something like that. You paid for it many, many times over. Alright, Yuma's Fortress. We'll take that out, and then we're going to go do the next mission. It's much faster if we just fly over the mountains, alas. Alas, we cannot. wonder how tight we can cut around here. Not very, apparently. So for Paul's Fortress, we were able to get up on top of the cliff above it and just shoot guards with a sniper rifle. For Nora's Fortress, we entered via a back door and cleaned it out from back to front. I wonder what sort of interesting wrinkles Yuma's Fortress will have to offer. Well, for starters, we get up on these cliffs behind it. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. I don't know why I even tried. Damn it, we respawn back here instead of where the bell tower too. I wish you could fast travel to bell towers. That'd make me very happy. Note to self, getting out of one of these things while on a very steep slope. Not a good idea. Can lead to death or serious injury. At least on this difficulty. And I guess we're flying the whole way again. Thankfully it didn't take that long to fly there. Certainly faster than driving. Fly into the trees, damn it. Okay, well, good enough. Alright, we're almost there. Now. Do you think we can get around behind it without being noticed? So I can land over here, that'd make me very happy. Yay, we made it. Okay, from this particular angle we can't see shit. Not too surprising, honestly. But this does give us a nice direct path to where I actually wanted to go, which is up here. There's a nice friendly looking comrade bush right here. Okay, one sniper inside the compound. I saw one on the wall earlier. Let's keep working our way around. There is a sniper on the wall. He's on the other side of that gate. I hear a dog. There's the heavy. Or a heavy anyway. I don't see the dog though. I suspect it's over in this area somewhere, judging by sound. It might be over here. Okay, there's dog. Okay. That guard is kind of isolated. Well, maybe there isn't a second sniper. No, no, do not go down here. Damn it. Well, this is going to make things a little more complicated than they absolutely have to be. I can shoot this guy and then that one. Okay. That's gonna get the dog triggered. Alright. Making the ATF proud. That guy was around the corner from everyone else. Oh shit. Ooh, that was close.
Understood.
Okay.
Use your fucking eyes.
Alright. That could have gone badly, but we weren't quite detected. Managed to pull back out of view just in time. Alright. Honestly, these aren't really any harder than outposts after they've been weakened. I'm kind of curious. I'd like to try Pagan Min's one before weakening it fully. Is there an ammo thing around here somewhere? Aha, right here. Give me the ammo. All of it. Okay. Yay, we're full up.
Save any files that you can find. They might...
Now. Mission.
Have vital information.
Let's grab a buzzer. There's one right inside here.
Ajay, namaste.
Man, I wish all buzzers took off like that. Most of the time you can sit there and hold the vertical button for as long as you like and they just won't go anywhere until you start moving in a direction. And they'll much sluggishly take off. But there's a couple buzzers I found so far that are coded differently, where they'll just instantly take off vertically if you press the lift button. I think it's just a relic of where they're parked. Okay. You piece of... I should have been a safe place to get out.
I'm so happy to see you.
Alright, where are we? Okay, we're not that far away. However, there is not a buzzer here. That's fine, there's a vehicle. We can just hijack one of these dubby trucks. Whoever parked it last has terrible taste in music. Oh well. Yeah, missed them all. Oh well. Okay.
Hey, Badra.
Hi.
Or should I call you Tarunatara?
Badra is good. For now.
What's wrong?
Whoever captures Jalandur Temple will lead the Golden Path. The future of Kyrat is at stake, and I'm caught between Amita and Sabal. You've seen them fight, you know how they are. Amita wants to destroy the temple. She says that this will free the women of Kyrat and break us away from outdated traditions like the Tarun Matara.
I thought Tarun Matara was a good thing.
Sabal thinks it is. If he captures the temple, he'll complete the ceremony and make me Tarun Matara. He says that embracing our traditions is what will make us stronger.
And what do you want to do?
I want to free Kirat, but I can't choose on my own. Amita and Sabal will never agree, so this leaves you, Ajay. You've made a difference here. The Golden Path will listen to you. But you have to understand that whoever you back at Jalandu will become the unquestioned leader of the Golden Path. And once Pagan is defeated, they will control Kirat as well.
I don't know about that one. We'll see about that, Bhadra.
Okay. I think I know what I have to do.
Thank you.
Also, we're going to blow the temple up because I'm pretty sure that is not what I did the last time I played this game. So in order to mix things up a little bit, this time we're following Amita's way the whole way through. I believe the last time I played this, and the only time I shouldn't say the last time. The only time I ever played it all the way through prior to this, I did mostly Amita's mission, or mostly Sabal's missions with a couple of Amita's missions. So this time we're doing all of Amita's missions. Hello there, drug lady. What do you want?
Roger told me about your plan to take down Jalandu.
This isn't just about destroying the temple. This is about sending a message to everyone. It's a new day for Kirat. We're no longer shackled to the past. Without the Tarun Matara, we will expose Sabal for what he really is. A simple-minded fool.
Well, I agree with your
squatting
assessment
on
of
ruins.
him. However,
We'll take everything valuable.
I also
so we
agree
can
with his
run down
assessment of
Sam.
you, so don't take that too much to mind.
But the temple itself, I want you to crush it into dust.
All right. Sabal's going to be very unhappy about this decision. Unfortunately for him, I don't really care. He is just going to have to suck a lemon. Okay. Can I reach it from here? Yes, I can.
Ajay, before you bring the temple down, find and secure the vault with the gold. If you need assistance, there's Golden Path fighters ready to help you. Soldiers I trust.
Thanks, Amita.
Ajay, we're ready to assault the base when you are. You can hop
No.
on board. All the way.
Damn it! Get back here. My ride! My ride! Well, my new ride. Been acquired. Apparently. Mortar, you say? Stealth is me. existence of alarms in the area is not allowed. Where is this alarm thing? Must be below us or something. That's not right here. Man, this gun is so powerful.
We're waiting for you at the dock.
This thing is actually insane.
Hey, Ajay. We're here. Get this gate open.
How the hell am I supposed to open this gate?
Angel, why would you do that?
Oh, here we are.
Reinforcements! They got here fast. Pick up those satchel charges and plant them around the temple. We'll take care of the gold.
This gun is so powerful.
Ajay, I hope you're done planting those charges, because we need you back at the boat right now.
Amita, I'm done with the explosives.
I wish I was there to see them when the fireworks go off. Well done, Ajay. The boats are loaded and we're ready to go. We're just waiting on you.
Man, the sensitivity settings are absurd when you're in a vehicle. Over here. Okay, note to self. Shooting down helicopter when above you, bad idea.
Ajay, I hope you're done planting those charges, because we need you back at the boat right now.
Amita, I'm done with the explosives.
I wish I was there to see their faces when the fireworks go off. Well done, Ajay. The boats are loaded and we're ready to go. We're just waiting on you.
Actually, can I change sensitivity separately? No, that's right, I checked before. You can't. Okay, that just magically blew up. Alright.
It's done, Amita.
Thank you, Ajay.
I literally took my mouse and put it right on the mouse pad in front of me so I could sweep it across the whole width of the damn thing. Because that is how screwed up the sensitivity difference is between normal and in a vehicle. I think they wanted it to feel a little bit more sluggish when you were on a mounted gun. But if you already have your sensitivity kind of low, then it becomes literally absurd. Alright, so before we do the next mission, I'm going to go do Pagan Men's Fortress before we take care of Pagan Men. Is there a buzzer around here somewhere I can grab? Yes, there is if we go over to here.
But the others, they're dead.
Alright, where did I find that ammo last time? I want to see if it's gone or if it's still here. Well, good question. I have no idea. Alright, anyway. We're good on ammo, we don't need more. If I could top off, I would. Got a fairly long flight. Pretty sure that mountain we can see ahead. It's gonna have to be flown around. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna follow the river. That'll get us around all the high altitude terrain. It won't take us too far out of our way. Well, we could probably fly over top of the mountain. We'll try going straight over, and if that's a problem, then we'll just veer off and fly around. Flew over that mountain. Anyway. Probably won't be able to fly over this one. We'll probably have to go around it. But it's worth a try. Nope. It's not gonna let that happen. Okay. We're most of the way there already. So this should be the hardest fortress in the game. Assuming that any of them are harder than any other one. Because it's Pagan's personal fortress. I don't think I've ever taken out a fortress while its holder is still alive. So this should be interesting. Landing on that little hill there is probably a bad idea.
My spotters say you're near Pagan's fortress. Tread carefully. Its defenses will be extremely hard to breach as long as Pagan is in power.
Yeah, whatever you say, lady. I have the power of suppressed sniper on my side. Okay. That is, if I can even see into the place very well. Well, there's two heavies so far. Two snipers back there. Probably shoot the one lower and then the one higher. Or maybe vice versa. So heavy on the walls. Okay. This is assuredly not everyone who's here. So, Comrade Bush here is going to be of great assistance for this. We're going to start with these two snipers. And then that heavy. Someone saw that. Okay. That's fine. This heavy here, I think, is the next to go. Hello, Klongo. Welcome here. Looking for some land to take over yourself? Yeah, I don't play co-op. Let's see. Thought I heard somebody talking close by. Oh, there's a couple guys on the road there. Alright, well they're non-entities. We don't have to worry about them. As long as you don't let them get too close anyway. I don't like that they're there though. They're a little close.
Animals and bugs.
Get that problem out of the way. Now, back to our regularly scheduled trying to identify everyone in the outpost and shooting them. Or a fortress in this case. There's one guy who's detected by the syringe. So we did miss one in our scouting, which is not too surprising. Really, this place has not been nearly as hard to deal with as I thought it was going to be. Then again, I'm not really sure what I would have expected. There's only so many different levers they can pull to make things more difficult. And a lot of those levers can just be ignored with the help of a suppressed sniper rifle. They're all deaf? Yeah. You could make a suppressor for a rifle like this, but it would be very large. And it really wouldn't be all that quiet either. I believe the Russians have a subsonic 12.7. But it's also not actually that quiet. And it's also not that all that long range comparative.
All the fortresses are under our control thanks to you. The Golden
Everyone gulag now?
The final
Something like
formality
that.
for victory. Pagan's head.
Alright. Yeah, this place was really easy to take. Let's see if we can find an ammo thing. There's usually one in here somewhere that I can loot and refill. So far, at least, every fortress I've taken has had an ammo container somewhere. Maybe not. Well, it's not obvious if there is one. Admittedly, I didn't use that much ammo, so it's not really a big deal. Alright. Rare elephant?
Mr. Chiffon, I have your design that calls for a rare elephant hide, but I'm a little uncomfortable killing a sacred animal.
Ajay?
Oh, shut up about the damn sacred
This
animal.
is no ordinary elephant. This is the meanest, ugliest pachyderm you will ever encounter. It's terrorized people for years, much like the king you know who. I saw an opportunity
just
to
down
solve
the
a
road.
local problem and make a bold statement.
So you want me to light a 6-ton animal on fire for art?
The purpose of fashion isn't to make pretty clothes that no one wears. It's to provide designers with a means of expressing themselves in a particular time and place.
Do we have to take this damn thing out with a flamethrower or
What war
something?
has done to this country? And I want
Yes, we
to
do.
reflect that in my work.
What did I ever do to you,
Vulgar
Mr.
trainers of yours,
What's-Your-Face?
head over to the work camp and be fierce.
Well, the good news is we got an ammo refill. The bad news is we have to fight an elephant with a flamethrower. The good news about the bad news is that there's a fence between me and the elephant. I have to shoot with a flamethrower. Get away! Did it die? Yes, it did. Okay, good. That wasn't so bad. Give me the elephant hide. Now, that unlocks explosives bag. Okay, sure, whatever. Hopefully our gun is still down the road here and we can pick it back up. It is not. Rip. Well, we can just jog down the road a little farther and get it back. Also, I was gonna buy the bullpup sniper rifle and see if that's any good.
Thank you.
It probably isn't, but well, actually, it probably is. Video games are enamored with bullpups for some reason. The Ripper is unlocked. Okay, is the Ripper any good compared to the Buzzsaw? No. No, it is not. The Buzzsaw has more accuracy and more range, and they're the same on damage, fire rate, mobility. The Buzzsaw is also easier to unlock, so why would you ever get the Ripper? I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm missing. It has a different sight on it, I suppose. What was I going to buy? Oh yes, the SA-50. Alright, suppressor. I've seen a suppressor for a 50 cal before. On a, okay, extended magazine, everything. Nice. Anyway, it was mounted on a M2 at a machine gun shoot. Like, I've seen a video of it. I never actually saw it in person. I wish I saw it in person. But anyway. They were ripping out rounds through it. Yeah, definitely, it's hard to tell exactly how loud a gun is because of the way microphones work. But it was definitely suppressing it.
I'm very glad you're
to some degree. Alright. Let's buy the last 2 duration boosts for this. And then we might as well start grabbing the ones for the survival syringe. Because that one will be useful during any kind of big fights where we have to run around and shoot things. Alright. The focus syringe just really isn't that great. It kind of is, but I don't need it. Alright. Let's start taking out more outposts, I guess, and then we can go do more main missions. Yeah.
Do those flowers look poisonous to you?
Alright, we better grab more yellow along the way, as if we see it. There's our buzzer we left somehow is still here. Sure, don't mind if we do. That'll make getting to the next outpost much easier. Actually, maybe I should get to an outpost that'll be hard to get to otherwise then. Like this one that's kind of in the ascend of nowhere. Or this one down here, which is even more in the ascend of nowhere. No. We'll go for the close one, and we'll just work our way down. And we'll hope we can keep the buzzer the whole time. I really wish you could use the camera while flying. Like, that'd be a completely ridiculous thing to do. And if the game lets you do that, I'd probably complain about it. Because it'd be a completely ridiculous thing to do. But also, really useful.
You picked the wrong man to mess with, you stupid Hakatan!
Are they shooting at? Okay. There's gotta be more than just these 3, though. There's a sniper back there. Shit, I missed. Get off that mortar, you.
No sign of him.
Yeah, I've been a little faster. I could have gotten them lined up. Well, I got them lined up anyway. Get off me, you stupid bird. Shit. Alright, that was really, really easy despite my skill issues. I definitely did not really want to just go loud immediately. Well, can't exactly call it go loud when you didn't fire a single unsuppressed shot. Man, this game is way too generous with its suppressors. Not only do they have insane performance, but you get every gun has one almost. I'm honestly a little bit surprised that the unique MG42 doesn't have a suppressor or something. Alright, I'm guessing the blinky red light is a bad thing. You probably need to land to repair. However, if we just don't get shot, let's land on this hill here. Yep, it's smoking. No, don't get on. Get off. Okay. Hello, Sealoth. I don't know why you would say something like that. I fly perfectly well. Crashing and blowing up is definitely not a normal thing around here. I could shoot him very easily, but I'd have to go chase him down and do that. I don't care about the rewards either. Okay, what do we got? 3 guys, 6 guys, 7 guys. That might be all of them. There's possibly 1 or 2 that aren't detected, but okay. Come on, stop walking. Okay, that guy spotted us. Or he didn't spot us, but he spotted the guy who gets shot. Alright. Only 4 outposts left. Man, sniper rifle really makes these too easy. Alright, where's our buzzer? It's just over the hill. Alright, let's get on the buzzer and get out of here before somebody causes problems for us. We might as well just keep clearing outposts. There's only 4 left. So far, we have cleared every single outpost undetected. We've except one. And that one, the very last guy in the outpost spotted us just before we shot him. By just enough that it was no longer counted as undetected. And we've taken every single fortress. Not just so far, but every single fortress. Without being detected. It's not actually that hard. It is hard difficulty. It's actually honestly easier to take them undetected than it is to take them with... Well... Technically, the easiest way to take them is no alarms. You idiot. Well, that was a whole lot of very fast shooting to account for a miss. There he is. I was wondering where the last one was. I was looking for movement and I didn't see any. And then I saw a little bit of red and I was like, aha. There he is. Keep buying duration boosts. What I actually wanted to hit that button for was to mark the next outpost. Only 2 outposts left to go. I think we're just going to clear them all before we continue the story. And then we're going to go do the last mission for the druggy boys. And then I think it's just story missions to the end. I did not realize we were this close to the end this quickly. I mean, I guess. I kind of did, actually. But I figured it'd take at least a little longer. I don't think there's that many story missions left anymore either. They've got 5 left marked. Yeah, we got 1 druggy boy mission left. 3 outposts, it says? Oh yeah, I guess there are 3, okay. I was miscounting. I can't see shit from here. Never grinds a tree? Nope. Not what you're talking about. We're just sharpening the blades. Keep them nice and ready to go. Helps with faster takeoffs. Did your mommy ever tell you to make sure your helicopter was kept sharpened? All right. He was standing outside the camp with a wall between him and the rest of the camp. What do you expect me to do? We've discovered 6 guys so far. This heavy is about to find the body if he hasn't already.
Find out who did that and bring him to me.
Come on, stop running. There's nobody over that way. Okay, there's some more guys down there, but I don't have them marked. I think we're too far away, but we'll pop a syringe anyway. Aha. There he was. Okay, now we're 22 out of 24. Alright, let's go get our freshly sharpened helicopter. It's another correct Fashion Week mission. I don't think I care. Can always come back for that later. It is the last one. I don't really need more space in the loot bag right now, though. I've got all the ammo upgrades. I think I probably mentioned it at least once before, but I used to play Far Cry 2 when I played Far Cry 2 on the absolute highest difficulty it would go, which could be pretty brutal. And one of the things that it really liked that it did to increase difficulty was reduce the amount of ammo you could carry. Like, I remember correctly, you could carry 9 on the highest difficulty. You could carry 90 rounds of assault rifle ammo, and not 90 rounds plus a magazine of the gun. Like 90 rounds total. I think that's how much it was. It really put a limit. Which was honestly pretty cool. Because it just meant that you had to be careful with your ammo. You had to scrounge a little harder. Of course, I've been talking up Far Cry 2 quite a lot, but it is not a perfect game. It did quite a few things very wrong. For example, its version of outposts were just little guard posts along a road, and they would respawn pretty much instantly. You couldn't capture them. What are you gonna call it? Weapons had durability, and they would wear out very quickly. Although it was kind of cool when they wore out, they'd start to jam and stuff. And you had to clear those jams, which was, yeah, cool. Not many guns have. Could you not? There, go away. Not many games tried to have even slightly realistic weapon breakdowns. Which Far Cry 2s were not exactly amazing, but they tried. Okay. See ya. Alright, Comrade Bush.
I'm going up. Cover me. I copy. Nothing here.
Yeah, you're darn right there's nothing here. Alright, well, we're out of here. Let's get the buzzer and go to the other outpost and come back.
We will be there in 30 seconds.
Oh, come on.
We are coming in from the east.
Yeah. Insufficient care was taken there. If I wasn't going for undetected, I probably would have tried shooting the alarms somewhere in the middle there. And then we would have just been able to clear it out and been done with it, but undetected is a requirement. Otherwise, it's just way too easy. Couple guys on the roofs, it looks like. Okay, let's land back here. Okay. Okay. All these trees in the way don't necessarily make this the best angle in the world. Okay. It looks to me like we could shoot that sniper and then that heavy. Pop, pop, and be okay. And we have friend Bush right here. So. Where'd the damn heavy go? Oh, he's not up there anymore. Okay.
Moving down. Cover me. I'm going.
Somebody must have saw that. But they're not all acting super paranoid or anything. So they must not have saw too much. They're not like running around like, oh no, somebody got shot. It's more like they're a little bit suspicious. Could have maybe shot that and blew a couple guys up. I don't think this one's close enough though. If I shoot him, this guy will see for sure. And that'll definitely set them off. Well. Stop right there.
Where did he go?
Alright. Easy game. Yeah, back to the other one and we can be done with outposts forever. Well, until the next time. AMR signature weapon is now available. I thought you had to get all outposts for that. We definitely have not gotten all outposts. There's one still here. Oh well. I must not have looked too closely at the description. It must have said 23 instead of 24 or something. That or the game's just bugged and they count outposts incorrectly. That's entirely plausible as well. A programmer would never make an off by one error. That's impossible. Alright. We're actually kind of running low on ammo. Let's throw some meat out there and see if anything exciting starts happening. I saw a tiger. I was hoping that meat I threw over there would lure that tiger over there. But did not appear to have worked. Okay. Go get him, Tigger. Don't just stand there. It looks like the tiger did take out that guy. They really don't seem to know where I'm at. It's good. Oh, come on.
Find out who did that and bring him to me. Copy that! I'm going up. Cover me.
Okay. I think all that's left is that heavy. Also, we're almost out of sniper ammo. There we go, last outpost. Yay! Alright, I'm actually going to run down here and buy stuff. So the rifle we unlocked, I'm pretty sure is not suppressed. But yeah. But it has explosive rounds, which is kind of interesting. This is very unsubtle. But anyway, we're not buying it. I've used its Far Cry 3 version. It's okay. But it doesn't do what I want a gun to do, which is be quiet. So let's get the last 2 duration boosts for that. And then I guess we might as well start. Oh, we can't get duration boost for the double damage one. Alright. Well, I don't care about karma, so we'll just continue getting the other ones.
I don't belong here.
Okay, that's all outposts cleared out.
They grabbed the wrong man.
Let's buy ammo.
Hey.
Now, mission. Just downhill over that away. Now downhill. It's not. It's downhill and then up another hill. Okay. Well, then we'll grab the buzzer. I was going to see if I could just wingsuit it over there, but nope. The wingsuit kind of sort of made sense in Far Cry 3. In Far Cry 4, it's like they just put it in because it was in Far Cry 3. We should go do Druggy Boy's mission. No, we'll do that next. I don't really care about the Drug Boys missions. They're just kind of weird and annoying. The only reason I care about them at all is completing all of the labeled missions.
You're fine, I promise you. Sabal's gone, Badra. You're safe. No more Tarun Matara. Take her back to the camp. I don't know where Sabal is, and I don't trust him.
Sabal's about to do something dumb, isn't he?
What's this about Sabal?
Not now. We've bigger problems. Bagan's about to hit Utkarsh with artillery. We can't let that happen. Destroy those cannons before they wipe Utkarsh off the map.
I'm on it.
Roger that, drug lady. Whoa. Okay, what the hell? Alright, where are we going? Way the hell over there. Okay, I do want to be back up on top of this hill that I so rudely slid down because there was a buzzer up there. Not just mine, a different one. I don't think I can get back up there. Well, that's distressing. Okay. Well then. Where shall we go? I think we'll go out this way and then we can go back up there and get the buzzer. Because I don't want to have to walk all that way. Alright. Buzzer!
I had to kill a dog who tried to attack the monk. He doesn't need the distraction.
Well,
She's in charge of an entire resistance group with seemingly endless quantities of fighters, but asks a solo dude to assault artillery emplacement. Yeah, video games, what do you expect? Besides, have you seen how fast these idiots die? Most of them are levels of incompetent that should not exist. So the easy way to destroy these things, which they're definitely not going to let us do, is just shoot them from the air with the 79. However, I recognize that mountain. We can't fly high enough to get to the area we need to get to. So we need to go roughly over there somewhere. Because yeah, I wanted to fly over this mountain before. And it did not allow us to do that. Unless the artillery park thing is... Okay, it's on this side of that.
You must evacuate that town!
I'm not evacuating on your say-so.
They missed. I repeat, they missed. You hear that?
Battery unit Aggie, we have dispatched guards to your location. I am not
Damn it. I clearly should have juiced up before I just ran in. Alright, well, this will work out anyway.
You must evacuate that town!
I'm not evacuating on your say-so.
Okay, whatever you say, lady. Dude.
They missed. I repeat, they missed.
Battery unit active.
You hear that? Support, get the soldiers out.
I am
There's a sniper over there who has a problem.
They're bracketing our position. Clear the channel.
The first gun's secure. How am I supposed to destroy it?
Focus on the soldiers. Help is on the way.
Holy shit. Okay, I guess we gotta snipe that guy.
Support! You must evacuate that town.
I'm not evacuating on your say-so.
They missed. I repeat, they missed. You hear that? Support, get the soldiers out.
I am not abandoning.
They're bracketing our position. Clear the channel.
The first gun's secure. How am I supposed to destroy it?
Guard to your location.
Focus on the soldiers. Help is on the way.
Where the hell is it? There we go.
Someone's firing! Someone's firing! Yours! Hold it down! I copy!
Where are the other guns? One's up here.
You are about to get He's up there!
There's another one down here. Hey.
Direct hit! Direct hit! Soldiers of the Golden Path, I am ordering you to evacuate.
Hold your position.
Damn it, Sabal!
That's the last one. So where's that help?
We're almost at your position. As if we got soldiers right behind us.
Ajay, protect the sappers heading your way. They will disable the guns.
Roger that. We're not using that gun. It's going to be too hard to control. Ah, screw it. Ooh, grenade. There's the sappers. I guess they decided that giving you Mark 40s in this game would be a little, or Mark 42. Oh. Come on, set charges. Hurry up. Talk less, blow more up.
Are down.
Damn it.
Get the explosives and finish what they started.
Not sure if that could have been changed if I had shot them just a little bit earlier. But anyway. If you want to do a job properly, do it yourself. Holds true here as well as any other area. Lied to me. They said there was green plant there.
I'm on the machine gun! I've got it! Taking the higher position! Need cover! Stand your ground!
Poison launcher got a change today. It fires 2 in a row now. It did get that change last night, I think. Unless it got changed again today. Although I did notice there was a ping in the Crab Champions Discord, so... Yeah, there was a patch yesterday where it was announced it was changed to 3, and I tested it out. It might have been... I don't remember when it was yesterday. I remember trying it out late at night. Just loaded in, or was it early this morning that I tested it out? Either way, I just loaded in and shot it at the dummy a couple times. It's like, wow, that's cool. Okay. I didn't actually try a run or anything. This gun is so incredibly powerful, it is insane. If I had benched a little tiny bit faster, we could have completed that without them actually hitting the town once.
They would have flattened Utkarsh if it wasn't for you. I don't think people really know how much they owe you, Ajay. You've earned yourself a break, but a small one. If you have any unfinished business left, I suggest you take care of it. Kirat will need your undivided attention for this final push.
That's the point of no return warning, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Well, it's a good thing we cleaned up all of those outposts then. Let's go do the Druggy Boy mission. Sure, why not? Yeah, I wonder what the ping in the Crab Champions Discord is about. Let's see. Updates. It's the updates channel. It's the beta patch notes channel. They got a ping. The island update, early access update 11 is out now. 41 brand new islands, new weapon, poison cannon, new difficulty system, new rank. Okay, so he pushed it out of beta. And there's also a ping in the beta patch notes. 2341. Update is going live. Soon posting patch notes here of people following along the beta. This update's now live on the beta branch. Added new prismatic metal visuals and reward skin. Added new skin for getting ruby rank with higher than with or higher with a new skin for getting ruby rank or higher with the poison cannon. Added new crab island and shop visuals. Okay. Crab island. I guess he means the Win Island. New poison cannon trigger roll multiplier reduced by 35% now that it fires 3-round burst. Boo! Added shell to immortal snail to make it easier to spot, and of course to finally make it a snail. I was wondering if he was going to do that. I mean, he said he was, but I hadn't seen it. High roller changed again. 33% chance for 2 extra chests to spawn. 33% chance for no extra chests to spawn. 33% chance for no chests to spawn at all. Okay. That's interesting. The no safety net modifier now also disables the one-shot protection mechanic added in the Anvil update. It brings it back to how it worked in previous beta updates. Okay. So you don't have the 85% damage gate anymore. Yeah. Improved manual collection description to mention the crystals expire if not picked up. Okay, don't care about that. Reduce the radius the game checks for destructible rocks under chest. Prevent nearby health rocks getting destroyed. Because he made it so destroyed destructibles were under where chests would appear. Was it 1 patch or 2 patches ago? Anyway. Key chests are no longer affected by the lucky and ultra lucky green modifiers. Guess that'd be one way to farm keys in a hurry early game. Except not anymore. Fixed diamond rank not being earnable before reaching ruby rank due to the expensive shot modifier being removed. Now requires difficulty level 10 instead of 11. Fixed poison cannon not firing in certain cases. Fixed being able to get diamond if playing on prismatic difficulty even when not looping. Aww. Because I have diamond poison cannon because I did a no loop run with it just to test it out. And I was doing it on prismatic. Yeah, the patch that changed the poison cannon happened 4 o'clock yesterday. Okay. Tweaked poison cannon to fire with 3-round projectile burst with 20% smaller AoE per poison cloud. Damage decreased from 5 to 2 to compensate. Okay. Anyway. When did this patch, the current patch drop? 8:08. So about an hour ago, patch dropped out of beta. Yeah, the poison cannon's pretty cool, what I tested of it. I need to get a feel for it now that it's been modified again, but...
That should have worked.
Well, it bloody did it!
Well, maybe you needed a longer fall. Maybe we need a higher table.
Oh,
Is he gonna be okay?
What? Oh, he'll be fine. Just a slight setback.
fuck you, you chav.
Oh, come on. Yeah, this'll sort you out.
Here, have a toke. We call this one trapped in the closet.
Yeah, hot and fresh. Right out the kitchen.
Haven't you learned anything?
Another topper. You mind stick it into my arm this time?
Oh, sorry, mate. This one's gotta go in your bum.
In my what?
Here.
Wait.
Don't be crazy, AJ. Fuck him.
Can we just get rid of these two idiots?
Oh, shit!
AJ, don't panic.
We gave you wings!
It's not working!
Bugger! Have you tried flapping your arms?
Strike out for sure. The fact that I can hear helicopters is a little concerning to me, though. Alright, let's go find those two idiots and strangle them. I don't like the fact that there's a shotgun here. Because that indicates to me that we're going to need to shoot something. And I don't like shotguns.
Oh, shit. What the hell did those guys give me?
I don't particularly approve of shotguns in real life, much less in video games. Particularly not, apparently, when they fire frickin' marshmallows. Holy crap. Lovely. Darn. Well, it was worth a try. Alright, if you insist. For some reason, I don't think rocks normally float like this. Although, speaking of floating rocks, apparently Void Train is releasing the final part of its story in the not-too-distant future. I should probably actually try to play that at some point. Because while apparently Af found it to be boring when we played it together, I kind of enjoyed it. It wasn't amazing or anything, but it was fine. I got my stuff back.
AJ, you've been a real trooper.
Yes, you're the best
Pick
guinea pig
AJ.
we've ever had.
Kick him in the nuts.
Oh, by far.
And in recognition of your tremendous service,
We've prepared a very special reward for you.
for your gallantry in the face of unpredictable recreational pharmaceutical interactions,
as well as environmental and mammalian risk to life and limb.
we hereby present to you the golden pipe of Kairat. It's not real gold, sorry.
It's the highest honor we can bestow upon you.
Beat them about the head with it.
I guess.
He's absolutely tickled. Well, of course he is. It's a fine pipe.
It's been a pleasure experimenting with you.
All right, enough pomp. Back to the task at hand.
A very important task.
Shall we?
Yes.
Enjoy.
And hopefully we never need to see those crazies again. All right. Whatever. I don't want that buzzer anyway, because we're going over here next. Because I do believe we've completed all the side missions. We've completed all the open world stuff. The only things you have left to do are the activities and the collectibles. And I honestly do not give a shit about either of them. So, main quest bullshit. 100% or it's a failed run? Well, it's going to be a failed run then, because I'm not getting 100%. Alright. So, I practically guarantee that Sabal has done something stupid, and we have to go deal with the consequences.
Where is everyone?
At the Kalesh. We're getting ready for the final push.
Okay.
This is
not
it.
Yet.
Win or lose. Sabal is splitting the Golden Path. He's jeopardizing our future, Ajay. Enough is enough.
Sabal did do something stupid.
I'm telling you to kill him. I'm being very particular with my words, Ajay. Don't let him snake out of this. Besides, did you really think he was going to be okay with you betraying him and siding with me? No. We can't afford to let Sabal live. Ajay, be careful. The Golden Path needs you. I need you.
Yeah, well, I don't need you. Now, Sabal is hiding out in some weird little cabin or something. Over there. Is there a buzzer around here that I can take? No. Why would there be? Alright. Yeah. Well, I guess we can just fast travel to there and cross the road.
I'm glad you came back.
Oh, RJ, I can almost see your furrowed brow from here.
Hagen, what do you want?
Tone. I'm merely calling to check up on you. I hear your little friends are having a bit of a spat. It must be hard, what with you in the middle of it all. Choices are difficult. Trust me, I've been there. In fact, you should be grateful for the choices I've made. Choices like Yuma. I went on live television to serve her up to you, and I loathe television. Radio is so much more my thing. And you jumped on the opportunity. Poor Yuma. She will be missed. It was a tough call to make, picking you over her. But it was the right call. You'll see. Of course, you're in a hurry, places to go, shit to tear up. I'll let you get back to it. But don't forget, RJ, choices have consequences.
Okay. So according to Pagan anyway, he arranged for Yuma to run into us.
I want you to know I did not make this decision lightly. Sabal will never give up on his beliefs. And if he's allowed to live, it will only be a matter of time before he starts an insurgency of his own. Killing him will help to unify the Golden Path and prevent a second civil war from breaking out moments after we end our current struggle against Pagan. This is what's right for Kirat. When the time comes to pull the trigger, I trust you'll make the right decision.
Hey, Sabal. It's time for you to take a long walk off a short cliff. Or something of that sort. We're actually done this mission. How could you do this to us, you monster? our traditional
Did
ways.
she send you, brother?
You monster.
Did you volunteer? What do you think you're doing?
I think you're both
Shit on
scumbags.
everything your father built. Congratulations.
Yeah, I did see the changes to efficiency.
Everything that meant something is irrelevant, thanks to you.
Except for it being a little weaker than it used to be, I'm pretty okay with it. Because I'd rather it was a weapon mod than a perk. Perks are more valuable.
To a meter. You think she can fix Kirat?
How? Drug fields as far as the eye can see. Suicide nets in factory towns where men, women, and children
are free to be poor?
It's a land of equal opportunity where everyone.
Well, you know, just because I don't agree with you doesn't mean I agree with her either. She's probably going to have her own little adventure.
Do you think this is the country your mother wanted her ashes to be scattered in? So
Considering... Probably yes, actually. Yeah, get wrecked. Alright. Now. Where's the next mission? That is a great question, actually, because it's not showing up on the map yet, which means it'll arrive later.
I took care of Sabal.
I can't believe it. I'm sorry, Ajay. It had to be done. And that doesn't make it any easier, does it? Okay, there'll be time to deal with this later.
Yeah.
Right now, we have a country to save.
Who's this wee crazy lady? Oh, where are we going? Over to there? Of course, there's nowhere close by. This is probably the closest.
I knew you would come back to help me. I just knew it.
The circumstances of Mohad Ghale's death are a mystery, the game says. Well, I have a feeling we're going to uncover the answer to that mystery eventually. Remember correctly, it's at least hinted at in the secret ending. The one you get... Can you shut off the stupid radio? No? Well, okay, whatever. Oh, there, it finally shuts off. Anyway. The one you get if you just sit there at the table for like 30 or 40 minutes or whatever it is. And wait for Pagan to come back. You get a few bits of information that way. Yeah, I'm curious what bits of information you get if you do the other ending. Because the only time I ever finished this game, I did the ending where you shoot Pagan. When he's in his palace.
She'll make a good leader. Kirat needs new blood.
Ajay, we've been waiting for you. Everybody is rallying for one final push. We're hitting Pagan's fortress. It won't be easy. I heard about Sabal. Whatever you're feeling, just know that Amita only wants what's best for Kirat.
Reach the fortress. Okay. Actually, It says we have 3 missions left. Okay. Rocket launcher, apparently. Okay, I probably should have built faster than that.
Hurry up!
That RPG barely missed us. This gun is so insanely OP. Does that truck have a grenade launcher on it? That's the only truck I've seen with a grenade launcher on it in the entire game so far. Poke your nose out. Come on. Don't be a wuss. Good deal.
The gate is free. Move it.
Okay. This gun is OP. Don't run in front of the guy with the machine gun, you retard. Oh, Treebeard. You arrived pretty much just in time to see the ending. I don't actually remember any of this fight at all. Oh, that's why I couldn't hit that idiot up there with the grenades. I have sticky grenades on.
We've taken the headquarters!
So that was him trying to bounce him off the wall and landing behind the guy. They were just getting stuck on the wall way above him. Oh, hello. Give me ammo! They're probably hitting up like up there or something.
What we did, half a minute.
This gun is so incredibly OP.
We've secured the communications room! They won't be able to call for reinforcements now!
They're trying to retake the fortress! Fight them off!
Okay. Do I have to wait for that last asshat to come up here?
That's it! We've beaten back the
Apparently I do. Okay.
Bring it down! It's over! It's finally over!
Long live the golden path!
Really, RJ? What do you have against my likeness? All those posters, Eric, my double, and now this. Am I missing a hint? Should I start taking this personally? That statue was solid fucking gold. Literally. I'm not being metaphorical.
Well,
do you know how many artifacts I had to melt down to get it made? And poor Eric standing there for God knows how long just to pose for it. Well, what's done is done. And dinner's nearly ready.
Amita, the gate's open. I'm heading for the palace.
The Royal Guard's counterattacking! We'll be there as soon as we can!
I'm going after Pagan.
Anyway. If that statue is actually solid gold, Shooting a couple times in the head would not have made it crumple like that. So somebody ripped Pagan off pretty big time. Because it definitely was not gold. Very lightly gold-plated, maybe. But anyway.
So one by one, each path we walk in moon and sun, each red dust rose we cut and run from.
Let's go say hi to Pagan, why don't we?
Come in. I apologize for the austerity I sent to help home. Chances are you shot them on your way in. Now, before we begin, to whom am I speaking? The son who returned to scatter his mother's ashes, or the lunatic who has murdered his way to the top of my mountain? If I was speaking to the first guy, then I would say, sit down. Let's be civilized. Enjoy some food. But we tried that before, didn't we? At our first meeting? You sat right here. Paul was off applying voltage to the nipples of your rude little +1. I stood just like this. And what were my exact words? Stay here, enjoy the crab rangoon, don't move, I'll be right back. Now, if you had just listened, just waited for me, then we would have come back here straight away, together, and scattered your mother's ashes. So then
And he's
you must
not lying
be the
either.
second guy who didn't listen, decided instead to join the other monkeys and start throwing his shit around. But I'll tell you what. I call a do-over. I say you have two choices. One, you could shoot me, boring, or you could sit down, enjoy some food, and you and I will go scatter your mother's ashes together. So, who did you kill? Is it Amitabh? Sabal? Doesn't really matter. I already know. I just want to hear you say it. Fuck you. Goodness, boy, you didn't even blink. Well, you do realize that you're just giving away your country, right? It's yours. It's always been yours. Kirat is yours. I pulled you off the bus in the first place to pass it on to you. I suppose you could take it back. You're halfway there. One down, one to go. Not that I want to put ideas in your head. At least now we know you have a taste for doing what it takes. Well, no more putting it off, I suppose. Well, come on. And don't forget your mother. You do realize that urn represents all that's left of the old RJ. The pre-Kirat RJ. Once you spread those ashes, all the ties you have to that previous life are gone. And then what happens? Well, I suppose you could do what I did after Mohan killed Lakshmana. Oh, you didn't know that, did you? Huh. Yes, your father killed your half-sister, and then your mother killed him in return. I simply continued where she left off. I killed so many people for them. But then I realized I was only using Lakshmana's death as an excuse to do whatever I wanted to do. Just as you use those ashes as an excuse to do whatever you want to do. God damn if it isn't fun. Well, you finally made it. You know, the one and only time I walked into this place, I came in a sane man and came out like this. You will come out a king. Well, go on then. Do what you came here to do.
And here is the truth behind it all. Indeed. Your younger half-sister didn't exactly survive. And that's what she meant by Lakshmana.
I've given you Kirat, but I'm keeping the helicopter.
You can technically shoot the helicopter down and still get the ending where he dies, but there's no need for that. See ya, have fun. Now, if you choose the other ending where you just shoot him, then you go back to whoever you supported. Let's not get DMCA'd. Anyway. And you talk
Anita,
to them.
It's done.
It's over? We won?
And she asks you if you found out where Lakshmana was.
Ajay, did you find out where Lakshmana was?
I found it, Amita. My mom's at rest now.
And you tell her, no, you didn't. And she's like, oh, well, rip, I guess. Sucks to be you.
But that'll come tomorrow. Today,
And that's the end of the story.
you've earned a rest. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Hello, David. Oh, Mr. Gale. Ah, I guess that's it then. No more mayhem and destruction. Hanging up the old rocket launcher. All right. I really love what you've done with the place. It'll be sad to see you go. It'll be on the shelf, as it were, gathering dust. Unless some unfinished business, perhaps. Loose ends, isn't it? Or people to kill. That's why I just said, Donald. It's Yogi, you prat. Smoke? Smoke?
Not this time.
Finally, makes a smart decision. All right. Well, that's that then. People to kill like you two? Yeah. I don't think if I actually had decision-making capabilities here that Amada would continue to lead the Golden Path for very long at all. She would probably have an accident, shall we say. Quietly. Oh no. Poor lady, what could possibly have happened to her? It was very tragic, you know, that car accident or whatever it was. Meanwhile, all hail King Ajay. But anyway. Unfortunately, you don't get to actually continue the story past this point. But anyway. Yeah, that's Far Cry 4. The other ending is much less... That's actually the only ending I've actually seen. The other ending. Prior to today. I heard that this ending is a lot better. And it definitely is. Because it explains a lot of things that are otherwise completely unexplained. And even in the secret ending, he doesn't actually tell you anything about Lakshmana except that, oh, it's a person. And if you read up on a bunch of lore and stuff, you can figure out that Lakshmana was Pagan Min's daughter with Ishwari Gale, but you don't find out how Lakshmana died or how Mohan Ghale died. But anyway, it is 9:53. Let's see if this game is going to run. I have not tried to launch this yet. I did apply the same compatibility stuff as I applied to Far Cry 4. So it should work. And I did check ProtonDB before stream. And apparently it does require the same compatibility tweaking. Namely, it requires a specific Proton version. Too new, it doesn't work. Too old, it doesn't work. It has to be just right. I should have tried launching it, but oh well. I was like, there's no way I'll actually finish Far Cry 4 tonight. Yeah. Oh, and I have to go through all the settings to fix them too. Okay. How about no? No. Toggle crouch, obviously. Hold for menus. Search animations, I'm going to leave on for now. Story recaps, I guess we'll leave on for now. Yeah. Should be good enough for now. Okay. Language, English, subtitles, obviously. We'll leave that off. Detection meter on. You could tweak the difficulty to be absurd here by turning off UI elements. Some people like minimal UI. I like all the UI. Invert flying pitch on. Hell yes. Mouse acceleration off. Of course. Invert look. No. Mouse sensitivity down a couple of ticks probably. Dead zone off for mouse. My mouse is not that finicky. Or it darn well better not be anyway. Okay, crouch should be control. Heal should be C. I don't think I changed anything else in the controls. Video. 2560 by 1440. Refresh rate 165. Window mode. Borderless window. VSync on. I don't think it'll affect anything, but might as well. Graphics quality. Ultra. Multi-monitor HUD. Doesn't matter because we don't have more than one monitor in this computer. We'll leave the FOV alone for now. Quality settings. Graphics Ultra. Okay. Terrain very high. Water very high. Motion blur off. That's what I was looking for. Alright, there's no other evil things I can turn off in here. Color settings are probably for colorblind and stuff. No? Okay. Well, we don't care. I'm not colorblind anyway. Thank goodness. Alright. Let's run the benchmark just for the hell of it. Have fun, Dread. Try not to get too wet. 5090 is pretty nice, isn't it? We could run much higher frame rate, I'm sure. Considering its frame times are 6 milliseconds and we have no, not 13. I'm not sure how many... No, frame time is 3.7 milliseconds. Out of the 6 milliseconds we're allowed to hit the target. Okay, I see. I was reading that wrong. So we could probably run at least twice our current frame rate. Minimum FPS 164, average 165, maximum 168. Yeah. I don't think we need to worry about performance. Alright. Apparently I have a save. From 2021. Okay. I did not remember playing this in 2021. We're definitely not loading that up, though. Survivor mode. No minimap, difficult exploration, dark and dangerous nights, limited stamina, permanent death for beasts, and more. If it wasn't permanent death for beasts, I might consider it. I'm not sure how that interacts with unique me's. I have not updated category yet, Treebeard. I probably should. But we are about done with stream anyway. Got about 30 minutes left. I'm going to look up to see what survivor mode implies as for unique beasts. I almost prefixed my Google search with OSRS. Okay. Legendary beasts cannot be retamed or respawned after they die. Yeah, screw that noise then. We're definitely not playing Survivor. Alright. Survivor off. Game difficulty hard would be good enough. Search animations we'll leave alone for now, although I'm probably going to turn them off eventually. I, of course, said that about the previous game too, and we didn't. Oh, and while I'm at it, let's go change categories. Okay. That'll do for a title, I suppose. All right. The category's been changed. Yeah, Survivor mode. It sounds interesting if it wasn't for the if it wasn't for the beast permadeath. And obviously I don't want permadeath at all, because that's retarded. Even if you could choose it. I forgot about this. It only lets you have one save game. Why do games do this? It's not like storage is limited. Or not that limited anyway.
Andiamo, forza! Puedo matarte a disparos! Me ne vado!
Esce qui togli e catamu. عارف راح كل اللي جبان
ليس مهما كما ظننت ساسا
صدقني المحرج
Oh no, we're in Europe. What do we do to deserve this terrible fate? Oh well.
Masih hasar, masih janas. Palu mansepa, winja duashala. Tusama, winja urus waidash. Guifa haplaha, winjai damsha. Mabaya Guama Udan Krauhadan Yaudan Isila Haskapuris Winjan Irapastara Nu Laukas Guama Mash Apashkanti, Winja Brashtar, Balshayua, Guashar, Urus, Sanshar, Ma.
That elephant's got hair on it. Offending the hairy elephant would probably be a bad idea. Okay, could you shut up about some community challenge reward? I don't care. Okay. That didn't change a thing. Oh well. Could you shut up about shit I don't care about? I don't play single player games so I can get shitty skins.
I want a muff. Uchamsha dagar. No mashwantar. Purha shitaugash.
Ow. Fire. Fire. Fire hurt. Okay. That's an interesting glitch. Why does the game flicker when I get too close to the mammoth? Because it was showing through. Alright. Don't worry, nothing will go wrong. Everything will be perfectly fine. I think that hurt a little bit. Anyway. I think he's dead.
Shanchita Dakar. Uruswaida. Umas aperskandi winja. Rasta.
Yeah. Let's go.
Schlau Dragwash.
Oh, we got some ugly jewelry made out of some kind of shells or something.
Urushanti. Matigri Shantir. Dachis Ladausam. Guisha Dausam.
Get some alder wood. Rare reeds. Could you shut the frick up about community challenge rewards? Is there any way to turn that shit off? Go away. I don't give a shit. In fact, I pretty aggressively don't give a shit. Okay. But Yui says you should give a shit and Yui knows best? Yeah. Ubisoft has only gotten worse as years go on. And at this stage in their life cycle, they were well and truly fully enshittified. However, this game is still good somehow. Okay, you know what? No. Okay. You've got a bow upgrade. So I really like the way they handle the inventory in this game. You have different slots for every single item. So you can never fill up on one item and then not be able to pick up another item. You can very much not be able to pick up more of an item you have too much of, though. Which sometimes you wish you could carry more, but it is what it is, I suppose. Oh yeah, I forgot this game has this. Okay, we've got meat. We can now heal. Let's see if we can go murderize a couple more goats. Not sure why you'd ever want to eat a goat, but I guess it's better than nothing. Which I suppose is the reason why you'd want to eat a goat. Okay, we've got one goat here. And the other goat we shot is laying right over here somewhere. Where'd he end up? Right here.
Kuspagwam, Aiskawa Waidam.
Collecting all the wood and shit we can find. It'll all come in handy later. Alright. Campfire. Yeah. Outside of Blood Dragon, this is probably my favorite Far Cry. But honestly, if it was made by somebody other than Ubisoft, it probably could have been even better.
Iso. Winja Hadashta. Urgi Winjam Sakwim. Urusimqua. Panti Shastangu. Wajra Taticham Baram.
Okay, we've got the basic club. It is a shitty weapon. And let's not think too hard about how exactly he's installing that stone in it. Okay. We're going the other way. This way, to be exact.
Purshazda. Guastru Dagwa.
As opposed to that away, which is, well, that away. There's an unhappy kitty.
Yudicha. Urgi Purbidram.
I seem to remember there being roofs ahead. Or something of that nature. Let's see if my memory is at all correct. Oh, there's a dead wolf.
Bal Winjaha Guan. Wal Pura Guarstagam.
Get away from me. Why in the hell? Does this flash like that? I assume you guys can see it too. It's very concerning. Might need to try running the game full screen instead of full screen windowed, see if that fixes it. Alright, well we're going to lose our torch here. That's pretty much the reason why this water exists. I'm going to try changing to full screen, see if that fixes it. Because what happens for me anyway is that it was flickering in such a way that you could see through it to the underlying Steam window. Which is deeply weird. And it only happened when you're close to an animal and swinging a weapon. It was happening earlier. When we were fighting the mammoth.
Winjaharha Hawalnayaka.
Okay. So I might check something. Yeah, no I won't. Worry about that later. Also, this curtain of water would douse your torch too if you were dumb enough to have lit it. I don't know why I bothered to light that campfire thing back there. We could light this one here too if I wanted. I don't think I care. It's not dark enough to need it. Although maybe it is if you're playing the harder difficulty. Anyway. Alrighty. Whatever was causing it was definitely some kind of rendering issue. Which is why I hope switching to full screen changes that. There's Tigger. Although he's got a stubby instead of a bouncy tail. And there's a person who's going to be eaten by Tigger. Actually, I don't remember if that person gets eaten or not. Nope, they don't.
Hush. Tigri.
Yeah, behind you, crazy lady.
Utram!
Pop it on the nose. But I guess if you want to follow the crazy chicken to the rock, you can do that instead.
Na orrospi?
Palhu. Sashwalim Shalam. Takar Hasam.
Saila.
Tigri Chawasu. Tii Bayamartis.
Tigri udam daf. Udam shaus. Dausam.
Yeah, crazy lady's crazy.
Ku Aika Gwashta.
Mi kauha. Ahatra. Guama. Guama.
I like my ears attached to my head, thank you. Oh well.
Ada.
Where has that food been? Hopefully it's edible. But anyway.
Kuala Yawinja.
Ul. Udam shajan. Winja damsha. Hugujara. Udam. Pal huwinja hugwana.
Yeah, whatever.
Winja, Haiwa Guasha. Sandamsha, Orosu.
Also, you should probably patch your arm up, crazy lady.
Tigri Dansha Dubu.
Sakwim.
Ay. Walta Lauba Akista. Mi Barra.
Alright, whatever. Let's go play plant collector again. Alrighty. I need dull skin, boar skin. Okay. There's a lot more skills here than in, what do you call it? Far Cry 4. And they're all under different people, so you have to get these people to your settlement before you can unlock their stuff. And some of them are much more useful than others. For example, Heavy Takedown, which is by far a favorite of everyone who's ever played a Far Cry game after 2. Anyway, we have 1 point we could spend if we so desired. We could gain an extra health bar, which would be pretty nice. We could heal while sprinting. Or we could heal without needing food. For now, I'm not going to buy any of them. Although healing without needing food sounds pretty useful. I hear animal, but I don't see animal. There's a smelly old goat over there. I assume that's probably a smelly old goat as well. Don't particularly care for smelly old goats. There's a deer. I could get a good angle on its head. I would see what kind of resources we could extract from a deer. Well, I got a neck shot on it. And it kills over dead. Alright. Give me your hide. Okay, there's plants we need. And there's also unkind individuals. So let's go tell those unkind individuals that we want their head on a spike. And we want that spike to be shaped like an arrow. Alright. They kindly listened to our point of view and decided to agree with us. Although it required a bit of discussion first. Okay. Well, let's continue along here, collecting plant. There's a green plant over here. Or not a green plant, a blue plant. And there is also a green plant over there. As well as more unkind individuals who we should ask to reconsider their life choices, please. There we go. Acquire skin. Don't know what I'll use it for yet, but I might as well have it on me. Anyway, you also get generic animal hide from most animals that you skin. And that's used for a lot of non-specialized crafting. Oh, come on. There, finally. Dead wolf. Pack is almost full. Basic animal hide. That's fine. Alright, let's get those green leaves back to the base camp. And that's probably where we'll end off, because it is just about 10:40. And then we can continue tomorrow. All right. We're almost back to camp. Hey, crazy lady, I got you some plants. Ah, yes, eat them and you'll magically be healed.
Tani Chlauta. Hu, Schlauata.
Tani.
Dubu. Wal na maiska.
Yeah, I'm sure that's definitely good for whatever's in there. Instead of, you know, washing it out and making sure it's nice and clean first, just shove random plants in it. Great idea. But anyway. That is pretty much the reason people died younger back then.
Wool. Hers. Udam. Salwa tija. Ualna. Winja waida. Tuhai padas shwana.
Whatever you say, crazy lady. We've gone from following the orders of a drug lady to a crazy lady. Not sure if that was a good idea. But anyway. Now they want us to go grab the shaman. And we can claim a bonfire along the way. Remember correctly, okay, the bonfires are basically the outposts / towers. I think they're kind of a combo of the two for this game. Also, this map is... These little areas down here are special hunting areas. Or areas where there's special missions and stuff. The map's not actually that large, really. But then, you can't fly around over top of it in a helicopter, so it certainly feels large enough. Anyway, we gotta do some hunting. But anyway, you don't actually have to, I don't think you have to actually kill everyone at these bonfires. You just have to light them. And then that's how you claim them. So you can, if you can find a good angle, shoot them with a fire arrow from quite a distance, actually. I think. It's been a long time since I played this game. What was it, 2021 sometime is the last time that? Plants are displayed in your minimap. Okay, that's kind of useful. Reveal terrain. Reveals terrain around you in the map menu. That. Or you could just get all the bonfires and that would take care of that too. We can craft spears now. Yes, please. And we just need to get some north cedar and then we can craft the next upgrade for it. And then of course we need the dole and the boar skin. But anyway. That will be for tomorrow. Because it is 10:45. And I think that we are going to call it here. Yeah, tomorrow, more Far Cry Primal. I did kind of expect to be playing Far Cry Primal tomorrow, but I expected that we were going to be finishing Far Cry 4 and then playing Far Cry Primal tomorrow instead of finishing Far Cry 4 today and then playing Far Cry Primal. You know, video games either always take less time or more time than I plan for them. They never take exactly the right amount of time. It's kind of unfortunate. But anyway. At least I thought ahead at least far enough to install it and make the compatibility tweaks that I was going to need to do. But I didn't think far enough ahead to actually go into the settings menu and get everything set up that way. But oh well. So tomorrow, Far Cry Primal. On Monday, we're going to be doing Crab Champions. And I know Survey is incredibly excited about that, and I am also looking forward to it quite a bit. Because I want to do another run with the poison cannon. And we got to start working on that prismatic account rank. Don't want to be diamond plebs forever, after all. But anyway. Tuesday and Wednesday, we'll see when we get there. Haven't really given it much thought yet. Thursday will be more prototype. We're probably not terribly far away from finishing that game either. Although we're not exactly at the end either. I'm not sure exactly how much of that's left. But the map's getting pretty red, and I don't think it has that much left to go. But anyway. And then Friday will hopefully be EDF. And then we'll see about next weekend when we get there. I highly doubt we'll finish Far Cry Primal tomorrow, but you never know. In any case, for tonight, let's see. Is anyone streaming anything? It looks like Maple is doing something. Oh, he's hammering away at what are you gonna call them? His smithing grind. Let's go over there and say hi. Okay. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for more Primal. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.